Hello everybody, we're live. How's my audio? Does everything sound okay? I think the music is quiet to non-existent at the moment. Is that music too quiet for you? It is really quiet. Music is slightly there. Yeah, I think the music's too quiet. Hang on. It is in a quiet point in the music, but let's just whack that up to 100. Okay. How's that? Is that better or still too quiet for background music? Music's there? Seems good now? Right, cool. Okay. I don't know why I have to keep on changing the settings with Timberpool for the background music. Anyway, let's see who's here. We have Galactic. Hello. That was an hour before. And Vedafulner. Hello. Here are all my friends and also Vedafulner. Garimi Bear. Hello. Also before we went live. And let's see. Okay, so after we've gone live, we have Vedafulner. Hello. Chris and Dan. Hello. Selfaya. Thank you so much for your resubscription. 33 months. 3 is a magic number. Why was 3 a magic number? I can't remember. And Selfaya says morning all and sundry and Vedafulner. Discount. Hello. Discount's here. Hello. Good morning. Late for you. And Real Zamir. Hello. Wanderer, hello, says hello everyone. Also Discount Selfaya and Vedafulner. I hope Venus is treating Discount well, helmet damage aside. And Oak Tree, hello, Sal, Mia, chat and resident fans of the Badwater Tides football team. Oh yeah, did you get your circuitry sorted out, Discount? Because I fell asleep roughly about the time that you were going through looking at all the things and you couldn't find out why it was blowing. Today's budget day punja menu is deep fried frost burger sorbet, fried bacon cream, frost burger soup and leftover taco soup. Lab Monkey, hello. I might have a soup as my second drink today. Today is cinnamon from Cinnamon with Persimmon's bar offerings. Persimmon wine, coconut milk. Cocktails are Perry and Lemon Seltzer with lime wedge, Teff beer and tomato juice with cinnamon. I quite fancy the idea of a Perry and Lemon Seltzer and lime wedge. Like pear and lemon and lime. Yeah, fruity, tangy. Sweet. And Galactic, hello, says hi Sal, background sleeping, got awake, Mia in chat. Yeah, Mia sleeping. Oh, so they were, that was your Transformers, was it? Or your, I forget the, each of the things, but they were supposed to be 10 kilowatts, but they were each pumping out 20 kilowatts, twice as much power as expected, lead to circuit overloads, indeed. Triangles. Valic, hello! On a 220 stream streak. Toot toot goes the streaking mobile, indeed. Sun-dried chat, different than sundry. Hang on, have I missed something? Groovy, hello, it's my favourite party penguin. Says Sal. Hello, party penguins. The cottage is not that old. It's only 150 years. I didn't realise that was a quote. Selfea's been licking Wanderer? Oh, but Wanderer might be shedding viral particles. Oh dear. Anyway, let's have a look at where we're up to. So I did a little bit off camera. Mostly measuring and marking out. So I found the center point of the map. Let me hide the badwater for a moment. I found the center point of the map, which is off center, like our water source is off center. And I measured out where the badwater filter goes, so that becomes the center of the spiral, the canal system. And I worked out where because I've got a sort of central pathway system, and I worked out where that was. Took some measurements off my old save file just to make sure that this looked right, and I've just started blowing a few things up so that I could make sense of the things that I've already marked out, because otherwise I was going to lose it, because I kept looking at it and thinking which line's which. But yeah, so I built one little corner of the sluices so that I'd know. And what we want to do now to kind of help things out, I want to work on this bit here so that I can lay down, I can lay out a way for us to push the bad water. Well, I want a different exit. I don't want the water coming out this way. I want the water coming out that way. And I've decided, last time I had the bad water coming down here. I've decided I want the bad water coming down this way instead, because it's closer to the metal source and the bad water source. So I'll be able to run the power for all of the bot stuff, and we'll be in we'll have bad water and metal close by. Selwood, help, boom giggles. Fade Lowell, hello. Oh, we got plenty more boom giggles to come today. Yeah, there's lots of blowing up and building up to come today. But I am still having to manually tinker with all of our people, and I'm a little bit worried that we don't have that, but I feel like our water keeps creeping down, and I'm a bit worried that if we get too many bad waters, that's going to become problematic. How are we doing on science and stuff? Because I've spent quite a bit of science unlocking the sluice gates and the dynamites. I can't remember what I did on camera and what I didn't. Can't remember where you were. Sparrow, hello. I can't remember which bits I did. I don't think I did much off camera. I spent quite some time doing things off camera, but like I say, it was mostly the measuring and organising all of that. But right, let's go a bit slow while I work out what's going on. What are we making? What do we have? How's our food? Food's okay. Water's okay. Do we have somebody in bad water? We do. We are making earth. we're making extract. I've just got one person in there. One person in there. We're making booms. And we've got the smelter running. I think I'm going to turn down the priority on the wood workshop and say do that. And make planks. If we've got the people, we need more builders at the moment. So I'm going to turn this one up. So 3 buildings are lacking workers. Yeah, one will be the lumber mill. One will be the wood workshop. I think I need to, while we've got power, I need to keep the other 4 running. And while we're in Badwater, we need that running. Okay, so the other ones will be, yeah, the inventors. Okay, but we need the science as well. We need all the things. Really, I need some more people, but I think I want to... I'd like to get the large water pump. And put it in place at the top, really. I'm just thinking of the order of events. So I need to get these ruins out of the way. I can only do that during a drought. Well, I mean, we can dash out and grab a bit at the end of the Badwater, but we really need a drought to go out and collect that. Then the correct level to tie in with the heights of all of the things. You thought I'd restart? Yeah, I did. King Sisyphus, thank you for following. Yeah, we did a restart last night because I took a vote on it. I was going to do a big rework, and you're welcome. Welcome here, King Sisyphus. Yes, I was going to do a big rework, and because I'd learnt a lot from the design that I had, and I asked chat if I should do rework, because it's tough to keep things running. So the end of last night, this morning, yeah, yeah, it is tough to do a rework, but it's fun, it's challenging, but also this starting phase, the early stage, while we're trying to control the Badwater, I've never built this filter on camera, on stream, so I thought it might be a good thing to do. And it's about as much effort to start from the beginning as it was to rework for the kind of rework I was considering. Right, now that said, we need to get on with some stuff. And I need to be a little less liberal with my explosives. But let's start by blowing this up. Bam! Nice. Oh, yeah, we can speed things up. I think we're okay. I shall get them to put down some sluices here. Okay, so those sluices are going to be open when it's fresh water. So close when it's contaminated. We don't care about downstream depth. These ones, yeah, close when it's contaminated. Those ones close when it's contaminated. These ones open when it's contaminated and close when it's fresh. Because this is going to be the Badwater channel. Now, let me see. Before I blow this open, I am going to want to block this so that we can still hold water in, because and this is one of the reasons why I'm a bit nervous about bringing more people in. I'm actually having to rely on extra water sources up here to refill the tanks. I tell you what would help actually. Let's add some tanks up here. Because these ones are, yeah, they're becoming crucial. But at the moment, when I've got people in here, I'm having the running down the hill to carry the water. But yeah, the badwater and droughts are up at 25 to 28 days now. Let's see, what else can we have people do? Well, these sluices, I want to cover the top of those with levees. So where they can reach, they can build. Right, how many... Do I need science more? Because we're gonna need... Oh, I've unlocked that already. Okay. I wasn't sure whether I'd already unlocked that or not. So yeah, we've got the overhang. We've got the sluice. We've got all 3 levels of dynamite. We've got the levees. I'm going to use levees rather than the impermeable floors to cover the top of the water filter, just because it's cheaper and easier than using metal. So the next thing that we're going to want to unlock is the large water pump. And we can afford that now. Is there something else? I was thinking I was going to have to do... I'm just trying to remember where I left it yesterday. I was thinking I was going to have to do a load of research. So the large water pump, and we need to get the other bad water sources under control, sure. It would be a good idea for us to get beehives down. And the large windmill would be very useful to help keep some power going. So the wind is infrequent. And getting the monuments. Yeah, okay, so that was what I'm thinking about. Yeah, playing on hard mode indeed. Groovy would probably be an inventor beaver. Okay, we don't have as much... wood as all that. But if I open a lumberjack, it's going to steal it from an inventor, but I think I need to. And yeah, we're going to unlock the large water pump next. Now, logs, cogs, and treated planks. So we're going to need to put someone in treated planks. How are we doing for everything else? We're all right for explosives for the moment. Oops. Okay, turn that one up. Ordinarily, the wood workshop is something that will just run when we've got extra labour. How are we for pine resin? We're okay. You're being unemployed beaver. How are we for planks? I mean, we're not flush, but we're alright. We're doing okay for extract. Yeah, the dirt excavator is particularly bad for injuring beavers. The excavator. Okay, bad tides ended. Let's get some people up here. Don't care what you come out of. Just get up there, start pumping water. We'll sort out what they're going to come out of in a moment. Okay, we'll take you out of the... Switch off the inventors so I know what we're doing. How are we doing? You're full. We can grill later. We'll just stock up on potatoes in the meantime. Badwater doesn't run during a drought, so I'm happy to work on that. Wingard, hello! You could join us mad scientists with your out-of-world ideas. Okay, now we need to get people back into these water pumps. Oh, and the water's fresh. Yep, drop the floodgates. Oh, I've got the water switched off. There we go. AI Beaverbot's going to take those jobs too. We will aim to get Beaverbots to take on some of the more dangerous... some of the less desirable jobs. Okay, it's clean enough. Somebody get up here, start scavenging. Okay, I want somebody to do that. You can come out as something else. I'm going to cut you down to 2 workers for the moment. This is because of the huge drive on water and restocking the water. We can cut trees during a drought. Okay, it's another bad tide coming up. Oh, I need to get you out of the water. We've got 10 scrap metal, so we've got 40 scrap metal to collect. How's the food holding up? I think I'm going to get everybody on harvest. Don't bother replanting. Just harvest when it comes through. So we can only get one harvest between bad tides. I'm going to get this guy out of the water when there's still a day left to go. Oh, nice. Well, at least you got rid of that. Right, that will do for now. We'll keep you out of the water until after this bad tide. So the overhangs, I mean, I prefer to build from this corner inwards, but I need to just get this bit of the filter done so that we can still pool when it's fresh water. Never realised Timberborn was so zoomed out. Okay, we'll be able to pump fresh water from there for a little while. Need to close the trees. It was bad water before, so all of the dams will be down, won't they? Yeah. It has to be zoomed out because the beavers are 8 feet tall. It's Lord Prettybeard. Hello. Thank you so much for your resubscription. Just a dwarf representing. Speaking of dwarfs, guaranteed Dwarf Fortress this Friday, if not sooner. Right, time to close that. Close the shield. It's only a 15-day bad tide. That's not the worst. Right, you'll be way too inefficient up there now. Go find something else to do. Okay, and you guys down here, we've got 1.7 water though. That's pretty good actually. Okay, 2 people jump in there. See if you can get more of those crops in before they're all killed. Same over here. Everyone can go back to their normal jobs shortly, but we should be able to get a few more carrots out the ground. Okay, my builders aren't doing anything. Did you finish? Yeah, they finished the levees there. I think I want them to blow up this whole corner here. Yeah, let's get that done while they've got easy access to it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, perfect. Farry, hello. Is the update on the experimental branch yet or not? You're excited for it? Oh, I don't know. I'm playing on the stable branch, not the experimental branch. Right, that gives our builders something to do. I want to keep an eye on... Right, there's nothing left for the farms to do. You're down to 1. You're down to 2, I think it was. I mean, I could just switch the farms off while there's nothing they can be doing, so they might as well go and work the inventors. Someone can go in the grill. Yep, we got space for potatoes. And while we've got all this power, let's get some more cogs made and some more planks. We've still got more people. Let's get someone in explosives. Oh, I've actually just switched planks off. We could do with a bit more pine resin. And we could do with some more lumber. Forrester, feel free to go replant some of those trees. You're waiting for that update so you can make another beaver colony. Yeah, the ones they teased at the end of the year with 3D grounds and subways. Oh, it's not on experimental yet. Yeah, I know it'd be pretty early in the development. Well, pretty early in their release schedule, because they do push out They put they have the Dwarf Fortress rather than Stardeus approach to updates. The updates don't come often, and they're quite polished when they are. Few major updates rather than many minor updates. I think what we'll be able to do medium term is just blast a hole through here and throw the badwater out there. Won't worry where it goes, it'll work its way off the map that way. Okay, which building lacks the workers? Is the lumber mill. How are we doing on planks? Okay, stop on the cogs. Because we've got two things tapping into planks. Okay, I think we're going to have to switch you up again. We'll turn down the explosives at the moment. Yeah, once it's no longer on the map, it's no longer your problem. Civil Engineering 101. I think our next priority should be to get beehives down. We haven't started making paper yet, have we? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so everywhere within reach of a path. Yeah, the builders can get there. I wonder if I should move that plank storage. No, we're okay, we're okay. It's about bringing the crops in faster. Rather than having more space for more crops. Okay, we've got 5 empty buildings at the moment. So we've got 6 injured beavers. Okay, we've got to turn you off. And we'll switch you off. And you... I need the smelter to keep running. And I need planks to keep running. We're okay on extract for the moment. Although Farry's having the violent sneeze attack. Not pit blood. Why pit blood wine? Bad galactic. What? Look at the emotes. It's you drinking it, not me, says Galactic. Snowball. Hello, hello. And Darkfire Phoenix. Hello, hello. Should we blow this stuff up? Do you know, I've taken a fancy to removing the paths. Babe. We can do a few booms as we go along like that. Darkfire Phoenix is going to have a nice rest. The roll has spoken, you shall now snooze. Yes, I'll do it. Bang! Okay, we've got 6 free beavers. Get back to work. What do we want? Explosives. Centrifuge. Wood workshop. Cogs. More lumber. More soil. I'll keep on playing around with switching things on and off and messing around with the priorities. Until we've got more people. Once we've got more people, we can just absorb the injuries. Because the problem with throwing the badwater off the map is that we don't get to tap into its power. Am I going to do water ditches? I'm going to do the spiral canal system. Where we'll be... Because I know the heights and everything, I'm actually going to start it from the top. Because that's easiest to build it. and I know all the dimensions because I've built it from the bottom. So I know what the dimensions are. But I'm going to store the water. We're going to keep pushing water storage down the hill. Right, can we have 2 in there? Okay, 1100 water is where we ended that. Right, I need everybody back on duty over here. Okay, and I know that means that there's not going to be anyone for here or here. The smelter's the important one. Keep those running if we can. Switch all of you guys off. How's our badwater? We've got enough badwater. Somebody else go take care of that. We don't need the grill running at the moment. We do need these water pumps running. I request inefficient farmhouses for the relaxed beaver who knows that enough work is not good for the mood. Oh, to keep growing food in an emergency. Yeah, that's what the canal system will be, is a bunch of water ditches in that sense. What's blocked by the bad water? I've got 2 showers down here. And so the water's got to be extremely low contamination for those to work. Let's let the water into the trees again. So it's still just a little bit contaminated. I don't need you sat in there. We'll put you on lowest priority. We're still down 2 workers. We need that. We need you running. Okay. Stop chopping and planting trees. At least planting trees. Oh, there you go. Okay, we've got a drought approaching. Time to raise the floodgates then. Oh, that'd be quite nice actually. And that gives us the opportunity to get some food and water stocks in. Also means we can get the scavenger down there. Right, which building? Paper factory. That might not be too much of an issue. How much do you require in paper? 20 each. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. Yeah, okay, we do need more paper. We've got 5 vacancies though. 3 kids that are going to come through soon, hopefully. You started working on your game idea thingy again. Oh, very nice. What was the premise again? I've forgotten. Too bad you can't make schedules, like one for good water season, one for dry season, and the other for the bad water season. Yeah, that'd actually be quite handy. Do this during bad water, do that during fresh water. But you don't normally have to micro it quite this much. It's only because we're doing it on hard mode. Boom. Just gotta be careful, don't blow up too much too early. I could get one of the... Do I put that in now? I could be building across... Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, pause these. We're going to control the order that we do these, because I should be building as we go. I was just kind of focused on getting this bit sorted so that we could unlock all of that. But I only need to run out there and place the dynamite. I don't need to blow it up straight away. Yeah, because that's something that we've got to do while there's no bad water. So a drought's a good time to do that. Chris and Dan's back. Hello, back. We are the Party Penguins, indeed. Hi, back. I'm Galactic. Premise of the game was playing it over an API socket connection. You implement your own client. And some guy, hello. Okay, water's still running down here at the moment. But we're about to run out of power. Okay, I'm going to switch off two of the water pumps down here, and we'll put those people onto the power wheels. I'll have one person just keeping the tanks topped up. How long? Oh, it's a 30-day. Okay, we're on maximum drought. Have we got enough water to cope with that? I'm going to switch you guys back onto planting rather than harvest, with it being bad tide. Right, I'm going to switch you off, because those two people running on the wheels can only really run the smelter. And they're also running a paper factory. Why do we see so much water during the drought? It's because it takes a while for the drought to hit downstream. Like the water's still making its way down the hill for 2 days, and it takes 2 days after a drought for the water to hit the bottom. Oh, and Chris and Dan's got to go. Bye. Yeah, our crops were dropping quite a bit with, I think I just had 2 or 3 bad tides on the run. If you have a 2-day drought, it doesn't matter to you. Yeah, you get a 2-day drought, but it would happen 2 days after. The pause icons next to the water look a bit like Mario Fireflowers. Somebody's mentioned that before. Now that you mention it. I'm trying to remember sometime. Oh, maybe it was you. It could have been you, Groovy, if you've thought that before. But yeah, somebody had mentioned that. Oh, long time ago. Right, we've got a free person. I want the free person into science. Yeah, what happens at the bottom of the hill is a 2-day delay from what happens at the top. So if we had a 2-day drought, we'd still get a 2-day drought at the bottom. It's just that it would happen 2 days after the alert, and then it wouldn't refill until 2 days after we were told the drought was over. Not sure, maybe you're not much into a Timberborn, too complicated to understand it. Following my stories is captivating enough. Okay, I think that's a scavenger up the top. Yes. I want my builders to get down here and do this before we're at risk of bad tides. Okay, they've built the hives down here. I'm going to switch off the paper mill for now. Let's put all of the energy into smelting. Okay, going to turn you off. We'll reserve more of that water. Seems we've got a good stock with the tanks upstairs. Right, I've got 3 people doing nothing. I would really like a lumberjack and a forester. No good running badwater. How are we doing on potatoes? Sure. Go get into the grill. Juice, hello! How's the beaver build this evening? We're still having to tinker a lot with stuff. Do I risk opening another house? Like another 3 beavers, which is probably another 2 working beavers, would make quite a difference. Yeah, let's do it. I could increase the farms. Let's put one of the extras into a farmhouse. Right, up here they'll run out of water soon. Oh good, we're getting the dynamite down here. Yes, so we should have all of that laid in the next 20 days. Easy. We've got enough dynamite to do it, haven't we? Yeah. Okay, once you've laid that dynamite, we are going to start building the floor. As we go here. Okay, that's not out of reach, is it? No, they can build it from this end. Okay, which building's lacking workers? One of the inventors, that's okay. Oh, it's good to see the food going back up again. Someone's eaten some berries. Okay, that means there's no goods in stock over here now. Someone must have been really hungry to eat the berries. $19-day. Oh, this is a 30-day drought. Yeah, we're just we're part way through it. And 30-day droughts and bad water stints, or bad tides, are going to become more and more the norm. You'd end up with dehydrated beavers. Yeah, it does take a bit of planning for. It takes a lot of micromanagement because you've got to do a lot with a few beavers. Because until we build up more, we can't support more beavers. We've had a few bad tides on the run. I think 2 or 3 bad tides on the run. This drought is giving us the opportunity to stock up on food. I think if we'd have had another 2 or 3 bad tides on the run, I'd have been worried about people starving. I wonder whether it'd be easier for them to get to the badwater if I connected that across there. Long term, we're going to need to avoid grids like that. Okay, how much irrigation water we got left? This is all about to evaporate, I think. It's only one tile deep. Right, switch over to harvesting. I don't think we'll get 2 crops out of this now. Shayna's hello, hello. I'm gonna chase calls to adventure. And Pack, hello. No cheese for Pack. Oh dear, no Pip and a violent sneeze attack. Okay, we've got a spare person. We are gonna have a couple of spare people. Yeah. Okay, right. No point having you sacked up there. Let's have somebody down here and somebody on planks. Okay, we've still got 2 people. How about we have another lumberjack? Let's have another farmer, since as we've got another person to go. We're not running much industry during the drought, so it makes sense that we've got extra people. Okay, how are we looking up here with the dynamite? It's coming along. Gonna have to get people on dynamite soon. Time to buy a lotto ticket. I'll be very happy to see the beavers out of the water channel. Boom? Yeah, we're doing booms. Benny, hello. No cheese for you, Benny. And Angel Mart, hello. The height of the reservoir that we're going to build around this is actually quite substantial. Because we know that this is one of the crossing paths, and I know that this is at the build height. And if we look at what the build height looks like, it's there. So that's going to be the height of the reservoir. So this will be the height that we'll be able to drop a water pump down, because the big water pumps can take from 4 high. Oh, Bernie's got the cheese! How did that happen? It's almost like you knew it was going to happen as well. Juice is lurking. Have a nice lurk, Juice. Okay, we'll remove the paths from under there. Don't need that anymore because they can just reach over the edge for it. Death, hello! Badwater, Badwater, what are you going to do when Sol will come for you? No dice? Yeah, no dice. Okay, we've got 2 free people. Let's find something useful for 2 people to do. Farms are all dried out now. No point putting you into farming. No point putting you into Badwater. We can have another lumberjack. Alright, somebody go into explosives, even though that halves our metal production. But I could kind of do with balancing those up a bit. Still leaves us with somebody else. These trees are going to get in the way in a bit, and we need lumber up up here, so how about we go harvest these trees? Okay, you're for logs. It'll be convenient for the builders to have logs up here. Okay, get that one built first. Unless you have no influence over the chat commands in this channel, please direct all your protestations towards me as Supermodel IAP. Indeed. Well, channel partner, of course. As in, like, business partner. Fish explodes in microwave. Fish is ready, chat. Sal, your chat's smelling fishy. Pack plays the drums on a turtle shell he acquired at the beach. No dice and no fish. Sal, how are we supposed to gamble? I have no idea what's going on in chat. Can we get you to come and clear out those logs and planks and things? Is there a timeout? There's a cooldown on the pip and cheese and... The Doom cooldown is very short. I think it's about 30 seconds or something on pip and cheese. Should tell me that Pip's still asleep. Oh, then Galacticate, the last one, and more are still in the making. A 5-minute timeout on Pip and Cheese, but Doom is free. Oh, okay. Okay, just looking at which ones they can't reach from the side. Make sure they get those built just in case, because at some point I'm going to say, I don't need that stair anymore, and just remove it. Is our smelter guys are coming all the way up here. Which means I could probably do with a scavenger coming and working in there. And we could do with emptying that. I'll probably need to move that one anyway. We're done with you. Sal, me and might be business partner on your end in the real world, but in the digital world, or rather part of that. That is the Twitch website backend. Me counts as either a supermod or an editor, and those have access permissions that the rest of us mods don't, and that includes messing with the commands. Yeah, but Mia knows all my passwords for everything, so Mia logs in as me if he needs to do something. The Twitch website backend also knows the Stream Elements website. Oh, food has been fooded. We boom giggle yet? We are building up some boom giggles. We've done a few. We can blow up, we can boom these boom giggles anytime we want. It's entirely up to us when we boom this. Do we want to see a boom right now? Play some rounds of trivia. Yeah, still want to go in for that boom. We can blow these ones up. It's not... they'll still be able to reach that one. Do you even ever... If I ever say no to boom, it's time to put me down. Boom! So, yeah, they can still reach that one. And they weren't going to walk over it to blow it up, so that was fine. So what Sal is saying is that Mia is Sal and Sal is Mia. Conclusion is that Sal is ventriloquist spy. Okay, we've got our first overhang built. I'm going to need a network of platforms to build out. They reach this gap from that edge. So they reach that one from here. So we're going to want platforms along there. We're going to want platforms along here. Okay, so I won't bother putting platforms along there. They won't be able to reach all of the levees, but that's okay. They'll do these levees when we build that one. Just trying to minimise the amount of temporary work they need, because we'll be taking down all the platforms after they're finished. Once they've done this area here, we'll be building from this corner forwards. Night, hello! Grivia's blown himself up. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, they can't reach any of the others there, so boom! And now we get in that one there. Okay, and this is the one that has the platforms. Now, inside here where the water sources are, I want to do... We're going to be blowing a sort of a churkle. We're going to be blowing a churkle in there, flat bottom churkle. My parents have banned my half brother and me from playing with the chainsaw. Oh dear. That's terrible. And so good. Babe. Just a little one. Should have said half brothers. Oh, drought's ended. Okay, time to change over everybody's workplaces. We want 2 people in the water pump. I mean, okay, it's a little bit early. Close down the inventors. Close down the lumberjacks. We'll close down plank making. Get you 2 ready to start pumping water down here. How are we doing? 1200. That's not bad. Got a free person. Go in that water pump. Ready? I know it takes a while for the water to get down, but I don't want to forget to add them. Have we got... Yes, the floodgates are up. I think I'll stop the grill and we'll add to the badwater pump. Yeah, most of our pine trees that we use for pine resin have died. Did I tell you, replant dead trees. Oh, a very quick bad tide. Nobody's left in the water, are they? No. Okay. We got a bad tide. Is everybody on harvest? You think you need to head to sleep? Have a good stream, Sal. Have a good snooze, Wingard. Okay, which building lacks workers? Is the explosives factory. We don't need you guys running on the wheels anymore. Do a low priority lumber. We've got an extra person. Put you in the inventor. We don't want to store water, so while the water's clean and fresh, let's open the floodgates. It's Drid coming in with a raid. Hello, Drid. Can we have a shout out for Drid, please? This is the auto bot seems to be non-existent today. And Drid was playing Star Sector. Oh, how was Star Sector? Did you have a good stream? Timmy is me. Hello, hello. Bad death. Drid is friends, not food. Was fun. Good, good, good. I've not played Star Sector. Nice. Drid is fruit, not friends. Okay, can we top up the water? We've got capacity for 2100. I don't see us being able to recover all of the lost water before it's not accessible again. Mike, hello! It has space, though no orbital mechanics. It's mostly combat and exploration, though. Yeah, for those who don't know, I did mechanical engineering at university, and the topic I hated the most was orbital mechanics. It's the one thing that put me off, like, being a rocket scientist. It was like there was no way I was going to be a rocket scientist because it involved working out maths in radians. Hate radians. And body problems and other orbital mechanic things. Fluid mechanics, fine. Other complex math issues, fine. Just hated working in radians. Friction can be ignored. Could a stack of sluices act as a tall floodgate? Kinda. It's... The sluice gates work as a reverse floodgate. Floodgates let water go if something's too full. The sluices let water go if something's too empty. I also hate body problems, but just have to accept that we have to live with them as we get older. Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, we'll take you guys out of there. You're not going to be pumping any more water. And we've got plenty of power, so let's get you... What do we need most of? Getting the paper mill. Paper mill and cogs. Oh, are we... Yeah, we're not fully stocked on science. So you could use a stack of sluices to act like a floodgate. In the sense that it will cut the water off in the way that you want. But it won't automatically let water through for the same reasons. Selectos, hello! You notice sometimes there's a highlighted area in the water right in front of the water wheels. What's that? That is some markings I've put down to mark the halfway point of the map. All of these, I mean, the paths, they need to go because as we build up more and more pathing on the map, all of these, especially these double paths, they cause terrible lag because the beavers, like here, the beavers have got to decide which of those multiple paths they want to go down. So yeah, it's a path under the water. Okay, we can pause you now that you picked up your log at the end there, and we can clear out that marking. So yeah, there you go. Well, I've got something else clicked on and we can see through the water. This is just a halfway mark that I put because I was counting at the edge of the map where it's nice and easy to see how many tiles have come. Ooh, do we do a boom? Should we have a boom? Let's have a boom. Boom. Especially while there's no beavers around there, because badwater booms are splashy and we don't want to get our beavers' feet wet because we haven't got any antidote. Okay, what's going on here? So they've built the overhang. They've started putting the levees on top. So underneath there, it's just gone nighttime, so it's dark. There's a gap underneath there. So as we start making this a waterproof cap, the water can still move around freely underneath those overhangs. So what we'll end up doing is the water sources down here will build up the pressure and force the water through these sluices. And I want all of the water to go this way. Temporarily. Well, all of it will go that way, but we'll sort it into good and bad. In the first instance, I just want to get it all going that way. Right, we're going to need a fair few logs for this. I think are they 20 a piece? Oh no, 12. Okay, it's not as many logs as I thought. I mean, it's a lot of logs to cap the entire top, but I should mark out under here what we need to explode. And I'm going to get rid of the paths because I don't want to leave them down there. I think I've got enough marked now that I know where everything is or where everything goes. Okay, but we want to build a circle around those water sources that allows the water to flow as free as possible. So everything at this level we need to reduce by a height of 1. That's going to be floor level there. Let's see, and we want to reduce that down by 2. We want to go back 1 from the the source. Do I need to blow? Yeah, probably do, because I need to leave a fair amount of space around the back of those. Maybe not that one. We want to clear around the back of those. think we want to come through here because we've got to get around the back of those. Okay, we need to come in front and behind here. So we're gonna need to knock you down by 1 before we knock you down by 3. I guess we clean this out here as well. So to there. Then round the back of these. And it goes straight along to here. Okay, connecting that side to that side. I think we're good coming maybe along there like that. Yeah, it's roughly circular. I do like a good circle. Pendragon, hello, hello. Is this the same map? You don't recognise this area? Yeah, it's the same map. We're right at the top of the mountain where we're building the badwater filter. So I'm freeing up the area around the water sources so that we've got free-flowing water of whatever type. We want to make sure that when the water sources switch to fresh water, that they push all of the bad water in all directions, because we want to clear the contamination as fast as possible. Because we're going to be putting it inside. We're going to be putting these inside a box. So we're going to have a circle of sorts. We're going to clear all of this out here, so that we've got a cylinder that goes down. Yeah, it's roughly circular. I do like a good circle. So we'll have this as a water source pit, and then there'll be a square cap over the top of it, which will filter the water so that fresh water goes one direction and bad water goes another. You like how this channel has its own secret linguistic that puzzles outsiders. I blame Vedafalna. Vedafalna's the cult leader. They can start building those dynamites there. Every channel does. Oh, Bernie, stop ruining the mystique. Our channel's the only channel with merisms. Have we had any badwater yet? Yeah, that's what's happening right now. We've got a bad tide coming through. I didn't notice how long this bad tide was. Was it a 30-day bad tide? Must have been more than 20 because it's drained the channel next to the trees. There are no outsiders, only newcomers. It's a channel where people are grown at you in the act of laminating. No, not new food. Bernie, behave. You're supposed to be one of the well-behaved ones. I don't need you in there. You're not going to be planting anything. Do we have somebody in the badwater? Yes, because now's prime time for badwater. I could really do with someone in the grill, though. Go get grilling potatoes. We've got a good stock of raw potatoes. Okay, everybody's set to harvest. We're down to about half our water supplies. Outsiders do not leave their clothes at the door. Okay, let's cut the cogs. Is there anything we need less than more explosives? I mean, I can turn off you guys for now. We've got 4 days where we can use the farmers to do something else. So come over here and get to work on stuff over here. We've still got 2 people. Jump in the tapper shack and see if there's any resin. Yeah, there is. And we could do with a lumberjack as well. Now you see why we're building the food stocks and freshwater storage up so much, indeed. Sal has the whole building process printed out and stuck to a monitor for quick reference. Me, well behaved? Yeah, I know you told you're the person that told to press Y. Okay, have you tapped all of that out? You can go find something else to do now. Oh yeah, and we're back at maximum. Lots of people working in industry means lots of injured beavers. Okay, we can do without more dirt just for the moment. We can do without more paper just for the moment. How long have we got? Got fresh water coming through shortly. Okay, we want to get 2 people up here. Start recovering that water. I don't know how. We might only have 3 days before we get the next bad water warning. And yeah, we are below half. Food is not good either. Right, we need to kick people out of the industries, get them back onto farms and pumps and things. Okay, no one there, no one there, no one there. And what's the other building? We can close down the lumberjack. That'll be explosives. Yeah. Oh, and we need to water the trees. Meat stays freshest when it's still on its legs. This is called steak on the hoof. Right, builders. Oh, okay, you've done all of that. Time to blow up some more. Bam! Nice. Overhang there. Levees there. Oh, and we can boom these as well. Yeah, we can do this. Boom. Boom. And then we get rid of those stairs. Come and collect those. Okay, we've gone 4 days, 5 days without a warning. That's good. We might be able to recover the food and water then. Kinda hoping for a drought next. Okay, plant rather than harvest, because we might be able to get a full... Or plant it as you harvest. We might get another crop out of this. 30-day bad water incoming. Oh, quite possibly, quite possibly. I'm going to pause you and pause you. Let's get a forester on the go to replant those trees. The beavers have rolled a 5. Oh, here we go. It is a bad tide. Find a friend amongst the toads. Okay, just harvest. Oh, balls. Yeah, get up here. Come and top up those. We need those. We've got 3 buildings with no workers. One will be bad water, that's fine. We can spare you from the grill for the time being. You can grill potatoes any season. Okay, I don't mind just cutting down on industry for the moment. In fact, if anything, it would be nice to get more farmers in everywhere. Oh, why are you not on maximum? Okay, it's a 23-day bad tide. Are the gates up? No, the gates are down. Okay. So I just need to raise the shield at the appropriate time. Okay, by the time I've raised the shields, we're up to 23 and 17 on food and water. I'm not sure if we're losing or holding steady. I'm not confident that we're gaining anything. Don't prioritise anything, just get harvesting. Okay, you've replanted all the trees. They should survive, except for the little birches at the front. Right, well, we've still got some stuff to harvest. We've got carrots that are not quite dead yet. Okay, we can switch you off now. And you, and you. Right, everyone's going to go work in the factories. And the sciences. Smelter and dynamite and centrifuge are more important ones at the moment. We need to keep the planks running as well though. Okay, we've got enough people that we can turn those on. Also, we don't need the water pumps running anymore. Someone can go in a grill. Someone can go in the tapper shack. Someone can do some lumberjacking. Okay, you guys go do something more useful. Can the badwater be used for anything besides the water wheels? You notice the pumps? Yeah, we extract the chemicals out of the badwater and we use it to as a part of the chemical process of making soil, of quarrying soil. It's used as a ground softener of some description. And Varanus, hello. Why is the water coloured like that? Because it's polluted. It's poop water. Yeah, nasty, tainted water. It makes the beavers ill if they get it on their fur. And it contaminates the ground as well and kills plants and trees and things. That's why I've got this sort of barrier of fresh water that we just keep next to the trees. Red means bad. Okay. Indeed. Looks like poop water, smells like poop water. Yeah, we also turn the bad water, so there's a tank of bad water there. We turn it into dynamite. Yep, 5 bad water equals 1 dynamite. The barrier does evaporate, yes. So that will last us about 20 days. You can see some of the trees. Oh, that one died. That died some time ago. These trees here have died due to contamination. There's those 4 there are still vulnerable. The water turns red for about 3 to 6 days a month. You want to avoid it during that time? Oh no. The water here is turning red for like 30 days a month. Oh, sorry, missed it. You can build that dynamite and that dynamite. You're about to ask if you had to explain that one to me. Yeah, it just bypassed me. Because when you're playing on normal, having a bad tide that goes for 3 to 6 days isn't too far out, especially early on. On normal difficulty, I think an 8-day bad tide is as bad as it gets. Let's blow that up. Boom! Boom! I was just thinking, I should really wait until I finish building this. No, let's just do it. At least we've got a good amount of metal in stock, so it's not taking them too long to get those overhangs built. We're going to run short on logs though. And we're okay on scrap metal at the moment, so how about we get somebody up here to come and start moving all of this out the way. We'll pause you for now. We've got enough scrap metal to keep us going. I'll need to tell them to come and build that though. Otherwise they'll build all the other stuff that I've already given them first. Oh yeah, and I need to tell them which trees to chop down. And that will be all of them. Okay, there's wood storage over there. You've been emptied out, so we can get rid of you now. Yeah, cleared all of the chopping area there. Okay, we've got somebody free. Let's get you in the forester because there's some trees need planting. And if we get them planted now, the seedlings should survive. Okay, we don't need you in there. We're full on res. But we could do with another choppy down here. Okay, we've got somebody in there, yep. Okay, that's one of the empty buildings. Oh, that's the only empty building at the moment. Wow, I'm glad I decided to put some stuff aside to put down the potatoes. The potatoes have turned out to be a very resilient crop. I know you can lower grown via the red stick parade. Can you raise ground level like around the water? Oh yeah. Absolutely. And I fully intend to. So the ground level, this is going to become a reservoir. So that when we've got fresh water, we're going to keep a lot of fresh water here. And this is going to be where we collect our fresh water from. And I'm going to raise it. Oops. Up to that height. That's the maximum build height for dirt. So that's the maximum height for the terrain. We could build further with like levees and things, but yeah, I'm just going to stick with what we can build for the maximum earth height, maximum soil height. So yeah, we're going to do a lot of terraforming. But not until we've got the bad water under control. So once we've got the bad water under control and we start making reservoirs of fresh water, then we can be much more confident about food and water. Yeah, you dig up dirt out of a deep hole with special buildings, store it somewhere, then use it to build soil blocks wherever you want. Yeah, indeed. Hello, you got chores to do, but it's too cold. You don't want to do them, so you're sitting here instead. Well, come on in, be cozy with us. Yep, this machine down here is the dirt excavator, and it's digging the dirt up. It makes a big hole, but actually it takes infinite dirt out of that hole. But it uses this machine here is a centrifuge. It's taking bad water, the poop water that we're pumping just out the river, and it's converting it to extract. So it's extracting all of the good chemicals out of it. And this machine takes the extract and uses it to soften the ground so that we can produce dirt. And then we place those blocks of dirt wherever we want to. It was really nice when they brought that in, actually, because that's I think that was part of the badwater update, was the ability to place your own terrain. And it's like, oh, we can do so much now. You can rebuild a hill with that dirt. Yeah, absolutely. We are going to make a ziggurat with that dirt. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon. We'll turn this place into a paradise. Either that or we'll die trying. But yeah, the thing... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it lasted just about 20 days. That will hold water for. Right, well, you're not going to plant anything more, so go find something else to do. That was one of the things that bothered you about the game? Yeah, the updates over the last couple of years have changed the game quite a lot. So now we can build aqueducts where we can have water cross over the top of other water. We can put dirt back in place and stuff. Building with dirt was prior to badwater. But the ability for regular beavers to use dirt to build rather than bots. Oh, okay, it was only the bots before. I don't think I played it in that gap. Use of extracts was added at the same time as badwater, yeah. Wasn't the excavator a finite resource before? Also, I could swear you didn't always need the bad water extract. You didn't used to need bad water to make dynamite. Yeah, if you raise the area, you could hold more. Indeed, so if you raise the area, then you make reservoirs. The excavator has changed a lot, but it was always infinite. Okay, we've got a free person, so let's get you on scavenging. This dude's almost finished clearing out the trees there. Okay, did you pick up all the logs off the floor? You did. Okay, we've replenished our dynamite quite a lot. At the cost of food and water. You're deeply looking forward to overhangs? Yeah, the update 7 features look cool. I guess you'll be able to build on top of beaver structures. Yeah. I'm going to put everybody on to planting priority. And we'll hope for a drought next. If it turns out we've got bad water again, then I'll switch it back to harvest. Yeah, really be able to take advantage of Z levels. Being able to have a farm on top of a beaver condo or underground warehouses would be amazing. I think they'll have to change how we view the Z levels though. Because it's like how at the moment we can't go down into the soil. We can go down through air spaces, but we can't go down through the soil. So yeah, hopefully they change that so it's easier to see what's going on below the terrain in the underground areas. Oh, I think we're done here. Okay, you can build, oh not quite, but yeah, you can build that dynamite. They can't reach the next bit anyway. And build that dynamite. Get rid of the paths. That's not an airspace, that's a water space. Indeed. Now maybe you're understanding this wrong, but this is dirty toilet water. But instead of spinning down into a vortex and going away, it spins out in a vortex and spreads out into the world. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. So what we have under here, if I hide the water for a second, these crinkly blocks here, they're a water source. And they're supposed to be putting out fresh water. But so they're the equivalent of a spring in a hillside. And it just so happens on this map that the spring, instead of flowing down the side of the mountain, spirals its way down. It just has a strange terrain where it spirals its way down the mountain. And but every so often that water source, instead of putting out fresh water, is putting out polluted water. This is how they deal with sewage in Scotland. Bad fatal hour. So every so often the earth expels more pollution, resulting in the bad tides. That's a good way to look at it, yeah. So this is a post-apocalyptic game. Humans died out some millennia ago, and we've got the ruins of humans, human structures around the place, and the beavers have become this sentient creature. Bam! Bam! We know they're sentient because they've invented dynamite. That's right, you go there. We don't need to go all the way up to the edge on the corners. Give them some temporary walking space. And I'm going to start pulling back on some of these. We're done with that platform. Yeah, we'll get you to pull that in as soon as you've got a platform back out there again. Sentient beaver will be dangerous. You really thought I said the beavers for a minute. You don't think this game is playable until they include a warring on neighbour beaver clans? Post-apocalyptic is such a humano-centric term. I'm sure the beavers would refer to it as post-emergence or something like that instead. Yeah, indeed. Okay, we've got fresh water. Get in there. Get in there. Top up the water. Oh, we were down to 700. That's low. That's very low. That's only a few days worth of water. How long have you got? You've got 3 days before you die. Right, we'll have fresh water down here before then. Okay, it's starting to go green around the edges, so it still looks stinky, but actually it's fine. It won't poison the trees. Might still take the beavers. Right, we need beavers in here. Get pumping that fresh water. Get growing those crops. Okay, we're not worried about dirt or centrifuges. Not worried about any of these for the time being. Switch off the additional science shacks. Switch off the lumberjacks for the moment. We are short on workers. We can wait on the grill. Okay, we went into that last bad tide with 1700. So we're using 1,000 water in a 30-day period. Was that a 30-day bad tide? Why do we need warring clans when it's so hard to just survive against the environment? Indeed. Lexicon, hello, hello. Yarrow, hello. Stinkify the whole world. Oh, it's another bad tide. Oh no, I really don't want that. Water pumps up top. 23 days this time. It was a 20... Oh, that was a 23-day bad tide. I brought in an extra 3 beavers, didn't I? I think that might be 3 beavers too many. I didn't want to put a big water pump in up here until I'd sorted out the ground level. Or at least finished blowing up the stuff we were going to blow up. But I think we might have to. Will it let me? Took a big water pump in down there. It will. It's not much good though. That's only pumping at the same height as these. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we might have to put something out on stilts. It's annoying because it takes metal blocks to make a big pump. Oh, you meant if they were unpaused after the bad tide ended. They might have been active throughout. No, I did unpause them. Yeah. And Puerto Vikingo, hello, hello. Why not move the dirt digger and put one there? I would have to reconnect the dirt digger to a power source. So at the moment the dirt digger's there because it's getting the power from here. And the dirt digger, it's quite a large building. So if I move the dirt digger away from there... oh, hang on. Okay, at least it's a shorter. We've got a 17-day bad tide. Let's see how we're doing on food and water by the time I close the bad tide shield. Oh, hang on. Pause. I should have told these guys to focus on harvest. No point planting stuff up, it's just gonna die. Okay, so we're on 20 and 14. Last bad tide, last time I did that we were on 23 and 17. So yeah, we're definitely dropping. Now the filter up top is going to solve this, but we need to live long enough. We need to stay alive long enough to be able to wait it out. There's still some fresh water mixed in with this bad water. Not up here anymore though. we're okay for grilled potatoes. And we've got storage space, so... I think wood is probably what we need more. Okay, they're not going to be able to pull anything out of that anymore. Right, might as well come work over here. Let's have more planks. More extract. More cogs wouldn't go amiss. No, I actually really like more science. Okay, well, these guys have done as much as they can. Again, I'm going to switch them back to plant in case we get a drought. Okay, you can get back in there then. Alright, we're bound to get some injuries. Can we not move the dirt digger near the badwater pump and just run wheels onto the main flow for power? Yes, that's certainly a possibility, but each of these wheels takes 50 wood and is only producing 70 something, so we need a string like this. That's a lot of building manpower. It's a lot of takes a lot of materials and a lot of beavers to do it. And a dirt excavator is also a very expensive thing to build. So I'm reluctant to move the dirt excavator unless we have to. It would certainly be more efficient if it was over here, but we'd also have to move the centrifuge over there as well. 75 to 80 horsepower, still more than even your car has. So when we destroy something, you don't get all the resources back. You get something between, is it half to 2/3? I think, something like that. Isn't it more human power than horsepower? I think it's more beaver power. BP for beaver power. Oh, blue pip. Just wondering if there's any other wild trees we should be knocking down. That's a pain to harvest. There's not much lumber there at all. Yeah, canon is that the beavers have their own unit of measurement that's different from the human originated. Yeah. And then it rolled off screen. Oh, I reduced you down to 2. Oops. I was wondering, why have I only got 2 people building? Okay, we've got 5 injured beavers. As long as they just redistribute themselves over the industry, that'll be fine. Okay, we should have 4 builders now. I cut it down to 2 while we had a rush on something. Nell, hello. Nell is here. Nell is tired. Nell is going to study and lurk. Have a good lurk. Clearly beavers don't measure things in men. Don't you dare ban Galactic Bernie. Galactic says, can I bribe you with cheese to look the other way? Would I interrupt the streak? Asking for a friend. Vetafolder, don't you dare. Galactic has one more. Galactic has the highest streak that we know of. Vetafolder is one behind. Right, let's blow up this bit. Galactic's on 223. Vetafolder's on 222. Valix on 220. Was that tonight? Did Valix come in tonight and announce his 220 streak? I mean, it's possible that we've got a lurker that's... Might have some quiet lurkers with even longer streaks. You never know. Did Sal just do the math thing in her head? I subtracted 1 from 223. I did that. Sal has the longest streak. Not necessarily. I bet Galactic has turned up for a mere stream when I wasn't here. Violet did indeed announce his streak tonight. I'm so proud, Sal. Yeah, that is about the limits of my my mental arithmetic. Yeah, we don't need the platforms going up there anymore, so let's pull you back. Which? Burner! We might need the one that comes sideways, but we don't need the one that goes up into this corner anymore. Autosave, yep. Okay, now for some booms. Boom! Right, and now we... this is the kind of critical bit of the filter. I don't need platforms all along there, do I? As long as they can reach the levees in the middle, because they can come around this way. For the time being, they can. Boom! Giggle! Now, sir, hello! Crip, hello! Don't want you to let me in on a trick for building. You can try me. You can use bridges to reach faraway places for your beaver to build. Yeah. Yeah, instead of using platforms to reach out there. Like that dynamite in the middle of the lake. The reason why I haven't bothered with that is because we're building out there anyway. I put the dynamite down in advance because right now we've got a very clear view of what dynamite goes where. Okay, let's close down all the factories so that we don't have... Yep, we've got enough dynamite. I don't want any injuries just now. So we'll kick everybody out. Get everybody on the water pumps. Because we're worryingly low. Okay, kick everybody out of the Ventus. Where else have I got people? We don't need somebody in the grill. We'll take you out of Badwater. Come out of lumberjacking. Come off of scavenging for a minute. We want all hands to the literal pumps. Okay, so we're short on... Oh, okay, we're not short on there. Which building's lacking workers then? Oh, the tapper shack. Yeah, that doesn't matter. We'll switch you off for the time being. Right, good. Oh, and let's water the trees. So after the bad tide has ended, you can start pumping fresh water, even if it's not changed appearance. Yes, if we put somebody on the pumps, they won't pump bad water, so we don't need to worry about them pumping the wrong thing. The water has a contamination level, so it'll be a bit contaminated, but there'll be a mix. If I have a look, no, it's on contamination 0 now, so it's flush clean. But you can see down here it's sort of a mix of polluted and fresh in that channel there. If we put a pump in there, they would pump the fresh water out and leave the polluted water behind. And that polluted water, if we didn't have fresh water running in, would become more and more concentrated. Yeah, technically you can get a little bit of good water from bad water. It's such a tiny, tiny, tiny amount. Wouldn't even satisfy the thirst of the person doing the pumping though. Well, it might actually. You get about 1 portion every 2 days or something, if it's like pure bad water. Ooh, gosh, pouring outside. Do I not have... I don't have my hoodie. I've left my hoodie in the bedroom. See, the sluices are doing something under there. That's why this water's all jiggling. Let's see, what are you... You're opening and closing down there. How come? Can't even click on the sluices. Okay, there's a bit of contamination that is bobbing around. A drought! Woohoo! It might be a 30-day drought, but that means that we can grow food. Okay, raise the gates. We won't have power, but we will have food and water. Okay, so we've got that bit of the filter there. So now we can open up the channel here. Need to make sure they do that one there. I'm liable to miss it. Yeah, if you had bots work all night, it'd be worth it. That's true. Yeah. Did you see the bot industry that I put in the last map? So when you were suggesting we should have that I need bots, and I was like, yeah, you're right, I do. So I put in everything that it needed to sustain, so that bots could sustain bots. It needs a huge forested area for that. Because it holds steady around about the 75 bots with one assembler. Bam! Okay, how long have we got? It's a 30-day drought. Okay, so we will lose some trees from this. I think we'll tell the forester... is it worth planting? Yeah, because we will. We will still get trees. We'll run out of water in there with about 10 days left to go. The seedlings will probably survive that. Okay, we're going to cut back on all of the industry. The only thing we'll run is this melter. But we're going to need people in the power wheels for that. Right, got you switched off. I need more people doing more important jobs. Okay, I am going to cut you down to 2. And we're going to close down the other inventor. Right, you guys are all planting, aren't you, as you harvest? Because we should be able to get 2 crops in. Oh, I want to cut that down to just 1 pump down here, so we don't burn through that water too quickly. These guys can stay up here. Was that Mia? I don't know, it was something falling over in the other room. Might have been Mia dropping his phone on the floor or something. It's always Mia. I did hear a bang. A ghost Mia. Pelanova, hello, hello. Hi, maybe Mia. He's not in this room. It was a thump from the bedroom. See, it's not just me who hears these things. Well, that was fairly loud. It was a thump of something falling on the floor. Can you hear the rain on the roof? It's absolutely teeming down. I'm still amazed that the microphone isn't picking up weather sounds. Don't think so, because the rain on, because I'm sat upstairs, the rain on the roof, and especially the wind blowing through the chimneys, is actually quite loud. And I was expecting, it's not distracting, but it's proper, I don't know, it's like 1930s movie effects. Yeah, the bad weather around the house here sounds like the way that bad weather's supposed to sound. The wind howls through the trees, and the rain drums off the roof as it's just straight out of old movies. Does the rain increase spider activity? Not as far as I've noticed. Seems to be much more seasonal than anything. Maybe if it was hail against the window, you might be able to hear it. Raindrops might be too soft to be picked up by the mic. Yeah, I guess so. I think one night you heard, or somebody heard, I think we had a thunderclap or something. There was certainly a loud boom. I was assuming it was thunder, but, could have been something in the village. You really missed the one apartment having a tin vent cover. Had the best rain sounds. That's what that sound is. I thought it was bad connection on your end, or a laptop fan. Oh, yeah, it's probably the laptop fan, actually. Yeah, the laptop fan is probably louder than anything else. That's true. Because my microphone is a lot closer to the laptop fan than anything else. Could have been beavers. Been in some serious rainstorms when the rain was just a roar. Yeah. Yeah, I've been in some rainstorms where the rain hurts and it's just rain, but the drops are so big and heavy. So instead of digging down, does the game allow for tunnelling? Not yet, but the next update introduces tunnelling. It isn't noticeable, but if you hear it, you can hear it if you really listen and not only on your headset. I'm glad it's not too bad. Can you hear that now? The rain's just picked up again. I don't know if you'd be able to tell the difference between the rain and the fan, though. But when the wind blows, and it's howling, and it sounds like the house is breathing. It's kind of spooky because it sounds exactly like it does in like a Hitchcock film or something. But kind of also slightly nice. You didn't notice anything? You missed the Manchester apartments. You always knew when the rain was in. And when the train was in, indeed. Yeah, the squealy tracks. Actually, I think the reason why the train squealed was because there was a points junction about like quarter of a mile from our house, but it was up in the air and we were up in the air, so there wasn't much between us to block the sound, so it wasn't especially close. But because it was points, and it was always the goods trains, particularly the goods trains, that were very noisy. And quarter of a mile is not that far for a loud squealy noise. Trains also squeal on bends. They do indeed. Hello, Walter. But that wasn't why we were getting squeals there. It was it was the brakes. Okay, I am going to remove the paths just because I have a fancy to. And boom! Yes, nice. Okay, so we shouldn't get... Yeah, the fresh water shouldn't escape out of here. Because as long as... Yeah, it's closed. As long as the contamination that is it's detecting next to it, as long as the contamination is below 5%, it's going to close. Good. So now that means we can block off this corner here. And we can use that as the way that the fresh water also comes out for the time being. Until we build a different route. We'll separate the fresh water and bad water. The fresh water is going to come over the top and the bad water is going to come out of the sluices. So yeah, we'll be able to direct them down different routes. But for now, I want to cap this so that we keep the bad water under the cap. And I'm going to start with bringing... Tell them to come and get the soil around here. Just get that sealed in. Need a path. it's one of those jobs where only one person can do it at once. Anyone who's not working on that? Let's start building the system down here. Right, the corners don't go quite as low as the rest of it. Right, got a bunch of idle people. Let's have somebody on planks. We'll have somebody on trees. Okay, we're about to run dry. Ooh, that run dry. We're less than halfway through. Okay, I'm going to cut you. Let's reserve the last of this water for irrigation. Let's tell everybody to harvest because we know we've not got much time left. Okay, they've got a little dreg of water left to them. Bam! Yeah, there we go. Right, we'll just let them harvest what they can. I think the next free person will put them on grilling. We can pick those grilled potatoes up. Good to see we've got a healthy stock of raw spuds in there. Oh, carrots are... No, the carrots are not at maximum. Well, they didn't get all of the harvesting, but we did pretty good. Right, we're going to get all of those spare people doing something useful. Get some of you lumberjacking. We'll run the explosives and smelter at the same time, even though that's inefficient. Somebody goes in the inventor. Someone can go in... No, Tapper Shacks, we don't need anyone there. Somebody goes scavenge. Oh, these two are free as well. I think I cut my town centre down to just 2 people, so we'll get 2 more in there. Let's unlock the builder's hut. Come and build that for me. It's not often we've got spare people, but when we have got spare people, let's have them build. Maybe the empty space near the fire pit, we can put a little water pit in for food. Oh, just there. Like, drop a bit of water in to keep the farms irrigated. It's not a bad idea. I think we're okay. But that might come in very useful during a bad tide. I'm just wondering if I've got the labour to do it. So we'd have to keep it topped up. But it would give us a longer growing period during a bad tide. It certainly wouldn't harm to have it, would it? Alright, let's tell them to do that. Because otherwise they'll focus on all the stuff upstairs I've got for them. Bam! Yeah. We're going to be dumping water. Alright, let's get you to build that. Was that area 2 deep or just 1 level down? We've blown it 3 deep. We've got enough fresh water to last us, so... Okay, it's starting to spread. Can we tell it where to get the water from, like up top, or is it just from nearest? It's just from nearest. There we go. Okay. Thing is, I've got all my people out doing other jobs. that will have pulled from all kinds of places. Right, we'll hold you there. You've given us enough to get started. You're not going to plant anything for a while. We're good on planks for now. Oh, and yeah. Boom! Nice! Good, good, good. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, sluices all down there, and these ones are going to close when it's contaminated. Don't worry about downstream depth. I should get them to come down into here. Get them to do the sluices and the gap along there. That'll save us having to bridge out. Lume, hello. You haven't really been following this playthrough. It seems like you have a ton of resources for such a small population. Oh, it takes a lot of micromanagement to do it. Babe. Yeah, I just have to keep on swapping the beavers over from one thing to another because we're playing on hard mode, so we can't support a higher population just yet. Not until we've got a bigger reservoir and more guaranteed farmland. Yeah, the moment it just feels like we're dicing a little bit too much with droughts and things. Beam. Just getting that while we can reach it. It'll save us having to do it as we build up to it. Beam. Right, we'll be building that bit in. Thing is, if I get them to put in a bit there, they can build this whole next panel. Yeah, okay. You're probably going to need that anyway. Let's give you a shortcut. So if we get a bad tide, the bad tide should run this way. It'll fill this and then it'll spill over. And hopefully I can have the beavers work down here without them getting their feet wet when we've got bad tide. Okay, let's get pumping. Okay, you're going to kick you out of there. Right, all of the gates are up at the moment. The shield is down. I want everybody to come out of industry and come on to water and stuff. You two? Alright, we're good on potatoes, but I could do with someone on badwater. You haven't played since before they added the ability to transport water on top of things, so you're pretty clueless about the game now. Oh, it's so good. It is so good to be able to build aqueducts and transport one type of thing over another type of thing. Okay, I want everybody focused on plant as you harvest. But we're playing on hard mode, so yeah, every 6 days or so we're getting droughts or bad tides of 15 to 30 days or so. So I can only support a tiny population of beavers. But this is going to become a big reservoir that we're building here. But drought is good. Drought is food and water rather than industry. Okay, right, it's those two factories that don't have workers. Thing is, I need to get a forester working. The builders are looking a bit idle. Let's just see. Yeah, boom. Nice. Come up here and my intention of building from this corner that way isn't really working out. But it's before I blow this up, we might as well blow this up, and before we blow that up, we might as well build this corner while it's easy, instead of having to platform out to it. I don't think I'd risk them working out here during the bad tide. I think there is a fair chance that the badwater would get into this area. Okay, but we've retained ourselves a sizable puddle for the pumps. Oh yeah, you guys like power. Come out of dynamite and go on a power wheel. We'll get 2 of you on a power wheel. Where are we taking the other person from? Take you out to the bad pump. Not sure it's actually worth getting the lumberjack down here, because those trees are not going to survive. So might as well use the lumberjack for something else. Science would be a good thing. Let's not have you all pumping down here. Water stocks are okay. And I'd like to hold on to that water for irrigation as long as we can. Oh, if they already built all those sluices, they have. It's Baker. Hello, hello, hello. Says, hi Sal, how are you today? I'm doing very well. And Baker says, hi chat. Alright, we got some free people. I want one in the grill. I'm going to open the builder's hut to absorb free people. That's just because a bunch of kids grew up all at the same time. Oh, that's right. I don't need that out there because they can just walk across the top. That was the beauty of this. Babe! Just one little boob. Babe! Okay. $20 days. I think I can. I'm always just a bit cautious about how much I queue up when we're working in an area where I want to pull them out if we get a bad tide. If you don't plan on moving the water pumps, why not detonate under them to allow you to get more water for a longer time? They're at a depth of 2 and their limit is 2. But I'm going to be filling this in, so I don't want to blow up underneath there. I keep on toying with the thought of doing that and replacing it with a big pump that can reach down full, or putting a big pump in a different, like, round here or something. Temporarily. I unlocked the big pump so that we could do that. I probably should, because this is going to be the last corner that we build. It's Kegel coming in with the raid. Hello, hello. Small raid. How's the beaver lifestyle? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing, Kegel? Playing Helldivers too. Thank you, Galactic. How was your stream? How was Helldivers? Doing well? Spreading democracy? Let's prioritise that and we'll move those people over there. I made sure we had the materials in for it. Gonna tell these guys just 2 workers, a top priority workplace. Two workers in that are a lot more efficient than 2 workers in 2 small pumps here. Okay, I'm going to pause you and pause you. Look at that pump drinking up that water. Boom. Food's looking good. Water's holding up. How are we doing down here? Have we still got irrigation going on? We have. Ah, okay, you're finished. And they finished this. Boom! So we want the sluice there. Next to it is the overhang. Then over the top is the levees. Saloso, hello. Better than a poke in the eye, am I right? Indeed. More dynamite down there. British, hello, good morning. Did you have a dream against Salt? What sort of adventure? Adventure mode will be coming back Friday at the latest. The rebuild of this map on hard mode kind of engrossed me, and there's some bits I've never done on camera. Building this filter on camera, never done it. And the amount of clinging on by the fingernails while I'm going to tell these guys now to start harvesting, because they're not going to get 2 crops in before the water evaporates. Yeah, there's the tree water just gone. Tree water usually goes second. Simbi, hello. Have this. Your streams are the best to fall asleep to. So cozy and calming. Right off to bed you go. Sleep well. I'm very honoured that people like to fall asleep to my streams. I think that's lovely. Okay, let's keep the water dump there. Yeah, we can spare the water. I'll keep the crops growing a little longer. With that said, I'm actually quite quite happy with where our food is at the moment. But we've been having droughts, not badwaters, and during droughts we can still keep on producing food and water. It's during badwaters that we have problems. But yeah, I'm all for keeping that going a little bit longer and stocking up a little bit more. We're starting to run low on timber. I'm going to need someone to come chop. Okay, we've taken 4 from there. Where's the other building we've taken from? The smelter. Let's close one of the farms. We don't need all those people working that small patch. Carrot storage is full, so actually everything's full. Which is amazing. Everything except sunflower seeds, but that's okay. We've only got a small sunflower patch. That's the treat food. Let's have more of you come chop trees. We'll plant them as soon as we've got water coming down. We'll call back those stairs. Thinking about coming round and collecting those. We do need to get this lot out of the way in due course, so we might as well remove it now. Finished with this lot. Close you down as well. We'll have you focus on plant and harvest. One farmhouse can handle that. Right, yeah, we're done up here. Boom. Boom. Sluice. Overhang. Levees. Did I leave a bit of path or something under there? No, it's just the lighting effect. And Pendrang says, well, have a good stream, Sal. I'm off to see how my mum's doing in hospital. Oh, I hope your mum's doing okay. We'll check in again if you're still going when I get back. I think we'll be going for a while yet. I think after they've built this stretch here, I'm going to have to wait and see whether we're getting a drought or a bad tide next before I queue up more jobs. Okay, you're out of water now. The extra beaver. Oh, yeah, we want a forester up here. That's logs, yeah. Bit of a trek, but Yeah, we'll be out of here before there's any risk of bad tides. Might put down the next layer of dynamite at least. Boom! Yeah, I need to pull everybody back to the pumps and things now, so... Boom! Alright, I am going to want a forester, not choppies. Oops. Yeah, turn off all the lumberjacks. We're gonna need you back. Can we get somebody on that badwater pump while we're waiting for the water to come down? Okay, it's on its way, so come morning. We're going to want people on these pumps. We're not going to need anybody on power wheels. We need to open the farms again. Oh, we've got a bad tide. Okay, in that case we don't want to keep the water. We can work on the smelter in a bit. Let's use the fluid dump. Right, everybody, I want you on, yeah, harvest. Okay, turn you off. We'll turn you off. Yeah, okay. Food's good. Water's not wonderful. I'd like to see that up near 17 rather than down at 14, 13. What's the concept with the water filtration construction? It looks to be a lot of levees there. Yeah, so what we're doing is using sluices. We've got a horseshoe shape of sluices that only activate if the water's clean. And then there's a small channel of sluices that only activate if the water's polluted. And because most of it will activate when the water's clean, we're going to empty that out. We're going to allow the pressure to build up and have a big reservoir of clean water. If the water goes dirty, all of those sluices close, trapping the water in the reservoir, and the badwater sluices will open and push it down a spillway. That's the concept. We've just got a bit of building work to get there yet. We're lacking 2. Okay. That's not a problem because we've got bad water coming. But yeah, I'll show it in a bit more detail in a moment. Building on the map full of craters. Oh yeah, the Beaverome map, the one with something like 6 craters or something on it. That's a fun map. That's been one of my favourite maps so far. Yeah, I like that map. Didn't have that led to disasters as the lakes took too long to cleanse. Yeah. I built pipes to pump the bad water out. I did a similar sort of thing where I trapped in fact that's where I developed this sluice method. So what we can see here is, yeah, there's the pit where all of the water's being generated, and then it's getting trapped underneath the levees, and it goes out of those sluices if it's contaminated, and out of these sluices into this big reservoir that sits above the levees if it's clean. Now it's not watertight yet, which is why we've got polluted water running down the side. But yeah, you can see it's the sluices are just letting the water flow out, whereas the fresh water's got to flow over the top of these. And once I've got the cap on it, we'll build up the sides of the reservoir so that and then we'll cap this and build walls up the side of things. So yeah, this becomes a freshwater tank at the top of the map. And this channel here, we'll build a spillway that goes down there and takes it off the map. That's wide enough for us to be able to tap into the power from it as well. and the fresh water we'll bring over the top in an aqueduct. So we'll be separating the flow of the fresh water from the flow of the bad water, and we'll trap the fresh water in canals as it goes down the mountain. We'll get to a point where the fresh water just never leaves the map. It's more like Beaver Atlantis. Okay, you're not going to get any more water from there. We don't need everybody working that little patch of water. Right, we've got a bunch of free people. You guys can come out of those pumps as well. Right, we've got lots of power. Let's get onto industry. Now's the time. And bad water as well. Right, we've still got some people. We've got somebody working up there. Someone on science. We'll get somebody on the grill. I'll open up the builder's hut to take on any surplus people. But as long as we're careful, we should be able to work up here without poisoning any beavers. Just be careful that we don't splash too much. You've got to be particularly careful when it becomes fresh water, because all of this polluted water at the back will get flushed out and over the top. But yeah, we've got a little mini demonstration here of how it's worked. Because the bad water's staying low, but the fresh water can't stay low, it has to go higher. So the fresh water's come in here and has filled this bit of the reservoir that the bad water hasn't been able to get to. So we're a much larger scale version of that. As long as we can keep the beavers alive while we build it. you're full enough for now. Let's reserve the rest of the water for drinking. I think I might get them to put another tank in. Or two. I know it's far away from where the beavers live and work. They should be able to finish this before we get... near the risk of... them getting a badwater bath. Yeah, we've got 4 buildings lacking workers. Let's see, we don't need treated wood at the moment. And we're okay on soil for the moment. We are using planks. We're using extract, we're using dynamite, we're using metal blocks and planks. We were about to run out of water there, so it's not much point in planting more trees. Right, how far out there can you... oh, you can reach them all. Okay. Alright, so I'll let you do the next one. they're getting through that quite quickly. I'm fairly certain that that won't be a problem for them. Okay, let's get in the dynamite for the next bit. A lot of the rest of it, they're going to be able to build from above. Bam! Okay, get the sluice in there. And the levee on top. The rest of that they can build from here. Leave the pip alone, Galactic. One of these days my finger will just slip pad Bernie, no Bernie. Bam! Right, I'll leave the rest of this bit. That bit they can definitely reach. This bit they can definitely reach. Now where does the corner go here? The corner is a lower height. That's the corner there. Okay. that's the one they can't reach. Bam. Okay, you finished cutting trees. Did you pick them all up? Yeah, you haven't left any logs behind. Okay. No, hang on. That's not right. That's a lower level one. In fact, we get those 3 bits down there. And the bit there. Then they'll be able to reach everything else from the sides. Right, 3 idle people. You might as well be inventing. Somebody else might as well be cutting planks. Okay. Bing. Yep, we can pick up those stairs now. Get rid of that bit of path down there before I forget what it all means. As long as they stay up at this level, they won't get a foot bath from the fresh water flushing the polluted water out. Fluffy Bunny, hello again. gosh, I'm very glad that we're able to get somebody back in the pubs. Get back in the pubs! In fact, I'm going to have 3 of you. Okay, we're safe to bring that water in, despite the fact it looks terrible. Okay, now I want 3 people in here. We're going to take the people out of the industrial processes. Kinda need you still on this smelter. Okay, we're full for you. Let's get people in the farmhouses. Okay, come out of the inventors. I would like you back in there, and we'll get you out of there. Okay, so the 4 vacancies should be in the builder's hut. Now we are going to need more lumber. We can harvest our own lumber, or we can get somebody to come over here and collect this stuff. Okay, drought. Drought we can cope with better than a bad tide. Which building? We know about you. Fine. We haven't got any adults though. Drought, we should focus on planting, and I think I can calm down a little on the number of farmers. Remind to stop your dams from leaking water through for the drought. Oh, yes. Thank you. Yep, raise the floodgates. Indeed. Dynamite there. I'll put the dynamite in along here. We should be able to raise that one a bit more. Yeah, because it doesn't even matter if it floods. At least not when it's fresh water. Okay. Bim. Oh, it's only a short drought, this one. Right. You lack workers, that's fine. And that lumberjack. Tell you what, why don't you go work up the hill? Get the wildwood. And then we wouldn't need you either. No point having you in there. Go into the grill. Oh, and I want to stop you guys from pumping water now. You guys can go do science. Eventually, I need people on the wheels because we still need to keep producing metal. And they'll have come out of the inventors. Okay, you're all set to plant. We've still got a lot of water in the reservoir there. Okay, how are we doing up here? Boom! Oh, I do love the booms. Boom. Sluices along there. Levies on top of the sluices. Boom. 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 Right. And the sluices in there. And levees over the top there. Yeah, logs are going to be our limiting factor shortly. Gonna have to get you guys working. We'll take you out of the grill. We're good on roast potatoes. And we've got capacity for raw potatoes. How's the water level? We're fine. Off to bed with me, happy whatevering, folks, says Vedafalna. Though if I'm honest, just about been there most of the stream. Good night, Vedafalna. Sweet dreams. Oh, and Artabiash, I didn't say hello to you. Hello. Yeah, good riddance, Vedafalna. We'll see you tomorrow. Good riddance is an inside Mia joke, as in an inside joke sourced from Mia, as opposed to a joke that's inside Mia. Why not both? Indeed. And kiss my wiggly pit butt is universally recognised. Vedafalna speaks the truth. Wizards, hello. Technically, this joke was also solely inside Mir at first, before he decided to share the original story with chat. That's true. And Bernie is technically correct, which is the best type of correct. He loved me as job stories. Now we just get occasional little stories about things he's picked up at the or stories that he's picked up at the library. Knitting circle ladies. Or complaints about the school janitor. Something you've been missing a lot. All your stories from work, be that from me or from me. Yeah, I'm happy I don't have them. It's nice that you miss them. I'm glad they're not there. I'm very happy not to be working. Like working in an office job. This is like the best job in the world. Where are outer metal blocks though? Smelter's running. We do have scrap. I could move the scrap down. That would help. We're going to have to go across here and grab some more scrap though. look at the trees while we're here, I suppose. I mean, yeah, there's only so many times you could watch someone like Styrofoam Hat Phil try to sign a digital document by scribbling on his monitor with a Sharpie before you'd lose your mind. Indeed. I think we'll bridge across here. Using dirt. That is somewhere where we're going to be putting a path in future. There we go. So if they find themselves hanging around waiting for metal, although I think they're mostly building wooden stuff at the moment, and they've got dynamite to build as well. Let's get rid of these old water pumps. Puts logs in nearby storage for them. We need to cut through the trees to get to the metal. So once they make their way over here, I'll get them to put down a choppy camp. I might tell them to prioritise this. It's nice seeing the reservoir fill. Okay, this is just about to dry out. I want people down here in the water pumps. Where can we pinch somebody from? We can pinch people out of the power wheels now. I want somebody on badwater. Okay, we've got a bad tide coming, so let's let the water out of there. And we'll fill up that pond. Get to harvesting, everybody, because most of the crops are going to be killed off. Napsa, hello, awake once again. Good morning, Napsa. Good inverted sleeping schedule to you, Sal. Thank you, Napsa. That's very kind of you. Let's see, what are we missing? Someone in the smelter, someone in the bad water pump. That's not too much of an issue. That's not an issue. And you can come back to that later as well. Okay. Spiral map seems fun. Gonna play with it someday. Yeah. It's just begging to be, like, terraformed. Okay, we're going into this bad tide. What is it? It's a 20-day bad tide, which isn't terrible. Good stocks of water, good stocks of food. If it always looked like this, I'd bring in more people. Okay, let's close the gates there. Shield the trees. set you? Yes, I did set you all to harvest. Good. Carrots are full, so I think we'll switch this farmhouse off. We'll switch off the water pumps now. Close you as well, and we'll close this one up here. Yeah, definitely time for more potatoes. We've got a full stock of, almost full stock of raw potatoes. We just need to bake them. We could do with some dirt. Come and do this rather than the builder's hut. And I'd like to have somebody in the inventor as well. Yeah, that should be overspill. So let's find other jobs for people. Can we keep the extracts running? We're going to need a lumber mill as well. Okay, anybody else can go in the builders, and we only need one farmhouse working. Okay, they finished emptying the scrap metal. We'll switch that over to something else. We'll say planks, and we'll just leave it there. Okay, done with you. Are you empty? Yep. Done with you. But chat, I am out of coffee, so I'm going to need to take a quick break to make myself a drink. Because I feel like I've got a few more hours in me yet. No need to nag yet, Galactic. I can keep on going a while. But yeah, I need more coffee. I might make a soup instead of coffee. Oh, well, whichever. I shall boil a kettle and have a think. So here's some boogie music to keep you entertained, and I'll be back again in a couple of minutes. And we're back. Let's bring chat back up. I got a cup of minestrone soup. Right, beavers, onwards. Can you reach that up there? Oh, you can. Right, she's back. Let's start with a boom. Boom. Oh, look at that. We've managed to trap all the poopy water. Yeah, we should be able to use the area around the reservoir to probably to grow trees in the first instance. That's going to be the thing that maybe I should be doing that now. Especially once we've got, yeah, because now the bad water can't get back here. Maybe I should wait and just see how it behaves. I was thinking we could plant trees all along here. But there's fresh water trapped in this area, and that's gonna dry out. The trees down here seem to be holding up okay. Right, how we do? The bad water is quite full, so we could take you out of there now. And we could put you in, let's say dynamite. Four vacancies are all in the builder's hut, that's fine. Yeah, and Galactic's little hole is working quite well. Let's just top up the water again, because it is dropping quite low. We've still got 12 days. And we've got enough water in store for them all. Sal, not in public. Ooh, hot. Oh no, Winter's having a violent sneeze attack. And I've got no cheese. Oh, but Shaneism's got the pip. Another one, please God, no. fluid dump's good. Let's hold it there now. Oh, sorry, I should have told you to harvest all of this. There's only one log in each of these, so I should get through that fairly quickly. But yeah, we're getting very low on scrap metal, which is why we're coming through here. I'll get them to clean out the top of the hill there as well. Is there any down the sides? Nope, nothing we need to worry about there. There's a lot of lumber over here though. We might take a little excursion over there. Yeah, Shannon's got the pip. Protects the pip from Galactic. Yeah, I want to keep you working. Oh, right, and everybody else has finished. I should start building out here as well. Yeah, that's right. Length. You reach that gap from this side, that gap from here. So yeah, we want to put walkway across here. see, and we'll be going, we build that gap from here. And this gap from here. That gap we build from here. So, okay, so the platforms go up the length of this. I don't know if that will need to go the whole way. Although we might. Boom! Right, which two buildings? Dirt. Yeah, we've got 4 injured beavers. That's what happens when we've got dirt running. And the other one's the builder's hut. I think that's reasonable. Oh, okay. We need to open you up though. Do we? Our food is full for the potatoes and carrots that we're growing here. Normally I'd kick you out by now. Go and collect badwater. Don't need the grill running because we're full on potatoes. We'll close that lumberjack and we'll open that one instead. I've got 3 lumberjacks on the go at the moment, so that should be okay. Although this one doesn't really count as a lumberjack. Get you up there, but need you to chop down these ones first. It's the Sage of Games. Wanders in and sits on the ceiling. Are you some kind of spider? Or maybe you're a gecko. I've seen geckos walking along the ceiling. Not in this house. I think it was a gecko. It was definitely a small lizard. That looked like a gecko. And Nabsa's going to go off to work. Have a lovely day at work, Nabsa. You've just learned not to let the gravity of a situation keep you down. Oh dear. And it's cake. Hello, you're done with work. Congratulations. Pull up a pew, come join us. Is it raining in here, says Galactic? Sage Games has been sent to the dungeon. Does the bad water come from the same spot as the normal water? Sometimes. So when we have a bad tide, which is what we've got at the moment, yes, it's the fresh water sources that are emitting the bad water. But there are dedicated bad water only spots that always run bad water unless there's a drought. Here's two up here. We've got 2 bad water sources there. So they only produce bad water and they just stop running when there's a drought. Ooh, nothing to do in rage. I'll pause you for a second. We'll get the builders to come and do those. Gonna put it on that side. You are gonna be for scrap. Put you at the top of the hill there. Okay, switch on the pump. We are low on planks. We're not making cogs, we're not making treated planks. So it's just what we've been using in our build. Okay. Alright, I need 3 people in the water pumps down here. Oh, and we need to water the trees. Right, we're going to have to switch off some industry. I'd like to keep metal running if we can. But I need to open the farmhouses again. Oh gosh, bad tide. Already. We haven't finished washing the rest of the bad water out yet. Ah, it's Kik's playing Factorio. Right, got loads of buildings lacking workers. We can wait on you. Sure. Is it bad tides we got coming? Yep, we can wait on you as well. Okay. We can manage with those guys. Alright, everyone's focused on harvest. But food's good. I think I'm going to open up another house. Now, I think I've got 2 small houses. Yeah, there's one there and there's one there. Okay, I'm going to close that one and open this one. And close the one. Where's the other one? There was another small house that had people in. Oh, maybe I was wrong. 9, 18. Oh no, it was just one small house. Okay. We shall have you open again. Close that one. Yeah, I can't bring in 6 people, but I can bring in 3. Okay, let's get the fluid dump filled up. Okay, we're short on metal blocks. Which we can't do anything about because we are out of scrap. I need to close the... Oh, have I put down the gates? Yes. I'm gonna pause you for a while. Okay, right, we've got somebody on scrap now. Let's make that a priority. Okay, I don't think we need you running at that kind of inefficiency level, and we don't need you guys down here. Yeah, water's good. How long's the bad tide? Okay, the scrap's starting to come through again. And we need planks. We're alright on dynamite. Let's get another plank worker. And let's keep science ticking over. Okay, we'll have one farmhouse active. And just let them finish harvesting and then, yeah, now they're on planting. Okay, you can plant and harvest now. Right, spare people. Have one of you up there. One of you in the grill. Okay, I don't need you in there all the time. A little bit of soil would be nice. I think you need to play this rather than building the factory bigger. Okay, now they can reach these bits of dynamite here. These high up single ones, we want to blow those twice. Boom! Those ones are good. Boom! You can stay at that height. Boom! Nice. And that's sluices along there. Now here I need to build that up. Before we put the sluices on top. Bing. And there we want to build up the wall. Can you use the badwater for anything useful? Yeah, you can. So we use a centrifuge to extract the useful chemicals out of the badwater, and that gives us extract. And extract we use to create the soil. We use extract for quite a lot of things, actually. And also we use badwater to make dynamite as well. But extract we use in the Agora. Uses some extract, I think, to light the fires with or something. We use extract in tattooing. Just a little bit. But mostly we use extract either for improving the dynamite or for generating soil. Silas Lowe. So the world shows you how much I know. We've got some spare people. I think the thing we most want. It's probably out of the things we can get. More logs. Are we still doing paper? Our paper storage is full. Where are we using up the planks? Because we're not making planks as fast as I would. Oh no! I bet they're having to go a long way to get the logs. Put somebody in the fluid dump because that's starting to run a little low. Sally, you're saying that without badwater, your run would be in trouble then because you can't build dynamite or soil. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, badwater is an essential component. So just tossing it off the edge of the map is a bad idea then? No, because there are dedicated badwater sources. Here's the 2 badwater sources that we are tapping into at the moment. And we'll put a rig over that, which is a bit like an oil rig, which caps it and means that we can tap into it at any time. And then we'll even be able to tap into it during a drought. I'm drinking croutons. Croutons are crunchy normally. I made myself a cup of soup. And instead of a fresh coffee, I just fancied a cup of soup. And I've got minestrone with croutons, but it was too hot when I sipped it. Yeah, you can generate power off it as well. Yeah, indeed. It was too hot when I sipped it, so I put it to one side and then forgot about it. And now I've got soggy croutons. Still at a drinkable temperature though. Just. Oh dear. So drink your soup. Don't try to breathe it. You're not a fish. Indeed. Yet. Let a girl dream. To be fair, you doubt the fish could breathe soup either. So there's mini strony. What about normal strony? Or large strony? Excuse me. Just drink some more soup to wash down the soup. I do have a bottle of water. I just, breathed my soup a bit. Tickled. Come and blow up that pillar there. Then we can get in that piece. Just check the settings on all of these. You're supposed to be closing. Close above contamination 5. Don't worry about downstream depth. Yep, that's correct over there. I had a feeling something wasn't set right with the sluices because I wasn't expecting to. We haven't pushed any holes here, I don't think. During this badwater. Bim. So the platforms are going to go there and there. maybe not. I'll get this one in, and then, yeah, I will need to push out the platform sideways. Yeah, I will. I'll need you up there as well. Might not need you there. Dr. Pepper? You're jealous. All you have is flavoured water. I've got gallons of Dr. Pepper. Or the beavers do. Nothing to do in range? Okay, you were chopping logs. Have you picked up all the logs? Yes. Okay, everything there's been chopped down. For idlers, right, what are we going to do with you guys? Two can go into science. We could have another lumberjack. But we don't need a forester because they're not going to plant anything until we get fresh water back down again. We're okay on extract. We're okay on dynamite. Yep, we're good on everything else for the time being. Oh, somebody can come and work up here and grab the rest of those trees. Not that there's much lumber there, but it's gets them out of the way. The badwater events and drought events last forever. Yeah, indeed. In fact, the fresh water is just a little blip in between them. Once we get to this sort of stage. Timberborn stops being a cute, cosy game on hard mode and starts repeatedly kicking you in the junk over and over. Yeah, it gives you a nice challenge. That doesn't seem cricket. I should get the levies in along there. Okay, we want you to close above. Close when you're contaminated. That was you trying to sound like a British person. I did think that. I was like, that's very British of you. It's just not cricket, I tell you. Okay, you finished doing what you were doing? Yeah, I knew that wouldn't take long. Clean off those markings. And yes, I'm tempted to come across here. Because there's good lumber there. Certainly more over here than we'll spend getting to it. Freshen your drink, governor. Is that Galactic being British? Now I can save on wood by having them dip down. Okay, some lucky person gets to work a tremendous distance from home. Super commuting beaver indeed. Super bubble. Hello, hello. Sorry, you only meant one drink. Freshen your drink, governor. Beam. Of course, that lets the bad water get everywhere. The rivers flow with sherry, indeed. I think, bear in mind where we're working, yeah, it's probably time to put some log storage up this neck of the woods. Being a builder is not a job that I think I'd want. Bear in mind, we don't have an antidote for this. Right, time to redeploy. Everybody, I want people in the pumps there. Yeah, that was a long badwater. We're going to want people in the pumps down here. I'll take you out of the fluid dump. Take you out of soil and planks. Still want you keeping making metal. I'll take you out of science. Let's water the trees. Okay, you can stop chopping, but I want a forester. Yeah, potato farmer. I'm going to leave the middle farm switched off because our food is good. Well, what I could do is switch you on but reduce the number of farmers. God, we're on another bad tide already. Yeah, our trees are going to take a hammering from this. Are we going to be able to refill the tanks? Don't need anybody on the grill at the moment. You can come over and make explosives. Does the water get instantly good even if it still looks like bad water? It starts to be, the bad water becomes diluted. So the percentage of contamination gets lower. So it's worth me throwing somebody in the pump because they can extract the good water from the bad water. So it's instant, but it's the water sources have instantly started producing fresh water, but it takes time for it to fully clear. You wouldn't want a beaver bathing in this, but you'd be fine to grow trees around the edge of it. Maybe I'll see what the contamination there is at 9%. You might be able to see faint ripples. Oh, there was quite a large ripple. That's the sluice gates opening and closing depending on the amount of contamination that they're detecting. But yeah, that fresh water didn't last us very long. I'm going to have to leave them in there to see if they can pull a bit of fresh water out of that mix. Because we just haven't had long enough to refill the tanks. I'm going to leave these guys pumping for a little while as well. Errol, hello! You just finished a project? Stop by to check on the beavers? What, the beavers are doing okay. No cheese. So it can detect when one of the beavers uses the facilities. Errol freed Pip. I think this is supposed to be human pollution rather than beaver poop. But yes, the sluices would be able to detect when one of the beavers used the facilities. That's true. Noodles. Carl shouldn't have had those tacos. The The beavers do have to go at some point since they eat, but I digress indeed. Right, you guys are not going to be able to get any more water out of there. Go find something different to do. At least it's only a short badwater this time. The beavers had to go at some point because they digest. Indeed. Right, spare beavers. Centrifuge. Thanks. Oh, science. Somebody in the fluid dump. No, actually, we're good on food. We're tight on water. Right, how are you doing over here? Yeah, waiting on metal blocks. Which they're churning out now that we've got scrap for them again. We could speed things up a little if we stop that guy and tell him to empty the pile. We'll move everything downhill, or forwards at least. And then anyone who's got nothing to do or anyone who's not busy with their job will come and help move that scrap metal forwards. Bringing out the scientific pedantry. Indeed. Beaver 1, is that Badwater? Beaver 2? No, we rent the river to Willy Wonka every now and then. Oh dear. Just wait till they implement logs floating down the pike. The chunky bit's definitely some leftover nugget. Oh dear. Logs. Now, what were we saying about how we are a more mature chat? That we're the kind of chat that tends away from poop jokes and more towards puns and wit. Night whistles innocently. Rattle those chains. Guys never really outgrow toilet humour, so I know. You're saying poop can't be punny? Oh, I assure you it can. The rule was finishing coffee. We're going to be low on water by the end of this this Badwater. We're going to be down about 700 or so, I think. When do we get skyscrapers? Oh, anytime we wish. We can build things on things on things on things. I see you, Raider. Hello. One rare grilled beaver steak with triple cooked chips done it. No pip dripping. 2 meanings to the word mature. One means responsible and grown up. One means aged. Pretty sure we're the second kind. Need to be more strategic or you'll make a mess. Sally, you're making those diversion channels that will shut the bad water separate to the regular water. Yeah, indeed. Lanix, hello Salmir chat. 19 months that everyone has been wonderful. Oh, that's lovely, Lanix. Thank you so much for your resubscription. 19 months. Very much appreciated, thank you. Let's see, the builders at the moment are the people who are mostly focused on emptying out this scrap metal. Oh, show you the progress on those. I haven't built much in the way of the channels yet. The first thing to do with the channels is to build the filter at the top, which is what we've been working on here. So here's the water sources, and we're digging a pit around the water sources so that the water will flow freely. And it's nighttime, so that makes it harder to see. Yeah, that shape there is outlining the pit that we're digging around the water sources. And then here, the water comes up and over this ledge, and then if it's contaminated, it'll flow out down this channel here. If it's fresh and not contaminated, then it'll get pushed out to the sides here and then pushed out over the top. And at the moment we're building a waterproof cap so that when the fresh water comes up and over the top, we'll raise the walls and this will become a big deep tank of fresh water. And the fresh water will come out over the top of the bad water. So the bad water we can push out in a channel down here and take it off the map that way. Whereas the fresh water will spiral down the mountain. I make the centre, I don't make it any deeper than the current maximum depth, but I flatten the bottom so that there's each of the water sources has got 5 exposed sides. I like the water to be able to mix and dilute very quickly when it switches from bad water to fresh water. Oh, I suppose we make the centre deeper in terms of we build a big tank up here. I don't think it's not really that clever. It's just about knowing how the game mechanics work. Yeah, I'll make it deeper than the beginning rim, definitely. That one there. Yeah, that's next to a water source. So I want to put more dynamite down there. Boom! Now blow it even deeper. Are these levees with water barriers? Yes, there is sluices. Sluices underneath the levees. So you can see it most clearly here. This is the bad water channel. An exalted. These have been chill early mornings. Thanks to the streams, you've been very welcome. Glad you could join us. And hang on in there for some more Dwarf Fortress coming shortly. Might do Dwarf Fortress tomorrow night. Yeah, what about some Stardeus though? Oh, I'm missing Stardeus. Sluices, the whole thing is sluices, but just on the outer bits, and then a whole double layer of levees. Sluices around the rim. It's not a double layer of levees, it's just a single cap. So the levees are waterproof, impermeable. They're sat on top of an overhang. But yeah, that's just a single level of levees. So what it looks like underneath there is a sluice with a levee on top. And then an overhang behind there so the water can travel underneath and get to the levee. The levee is waterproof. We don't really need the levee on top of the sluice. Sorry, the sluice is waterproof. And then there's a layer of levees on top because this overhang isn't waterproof. So this is the system, and then just depending on where that sluice is pointing to, I set it to either let water flow when it's contaminated or only let the water flow when it's fresh. Pick that up before I accidentally give somebody access to build it. Babe. Now. Time to start refilling the tanks. 800. It's not as bad as it could have been. Water the trees. We need beavers in the pumps down here. We can switch off everything except this melting. Okay, a drought. A drought's not bad. I'm going to let the water clean itself. And then we'll throw up the barriers. Yeah, do you see how the water's very shallow at the moment? And these pumps are pulling out the fresh water out of water that's got some contamination. And so it was concentrating the contaminants because it was removing the fresh water. I think we're probably okay now. Actually, I'm going to put you up to full because it doesn't matter if you flood. Then you're going up to 85. We are getting pretty low on baked spuds. Okay, I want everybody... no, actually stay on planting because we can get more than one harvest during a drought. You started a new dwarf fortress strategy in that you only use the highest soil layer to build a place to put a lot of wood and all your wagon goods and animals. Then you just mine down till you get to the first cavern and try to wall off a bit and get your farms going there. Then you make the living quarters and workshops down at that level. Oh, nice. So far you've only done twice to cave stuff, but if you can get it working, it should be really good. Yeah, I know some people swear by living down in the caverns. Okay, time to switch off these pumps. Maybe I'll leave one going. Just because we're so low on water down here. Right, can we have a lumberjack now? I know some people swear by living down in the caverns. Alright, now, just because my apartment is below ground level doesn't mean you have to insult me like that. And Sakoon, hello. Does the water evaporate in this game? It does, yes. Yeah, so it's always a balance between how much we pump out for drinking water, considering that some of it's going to evaporate and we're using it to irrigate the farms. Oh yeah, you need some power. Of course you do. And we need to keep metal producing, so gotta go for that. Right, back up here. Let's blow up that bit there. Oh yeah, it doesn't evaporate from tanks or from rivers or channels that are covered over. I thought covering it slowed it but didn't stop it. You don't actually live underground, but back when you were starting university you did look at an apartment that was located in the basement of the building. Yeah, I've never lived in a basement flat, I don't think. I don't know, I've lived in so many houses. stayed in a basement flat. Ooh. Boom. If I've lived in a basement flat, it doesn't come to mind. Oh, it depends on if you just use platforms, which slows, or actual buildings, which stops. Yeah, it seems like a good idea to put as much as you can in tanks, indeed. Okay, who's finished doing what? I'm going to get him to come and get those few trees there, because they're going to be a pain to move later. Okay, and we want to accept and get the scavenger running again. Okay, we should be taking builders from the... should we be taking workers from the builder's hut? Yeah, we want to chop that. Also, gonna bring a path down the side here. I'm gonna deal with the trees along there. Are we? Or would it be... It's probably going to be quicker to come around the other side. Yeah, that's the shorter distance. But I need to deal with all of these dead berry bushes here. Can't build on them, but if I paint roads over them... There we go, get rid of them. I'm not going to put any priority on this. I'm just as they get to it. Oh, there's trees on different levels. Okay. We will need to deal with that. It's going to be a pain. Especially just here. Yeah, I think that's going to be the easiest route down. No, it's no easier than the other way. We might as well bring it in from the direction of travel. Okay. To cover channels, still irrigate to the sides as normal. Sort of. If they're covered by platforms which are covered by buildings, yes. If you cover the top of your channels with levees, they irrigate as if they were one level lower than the soil level. As the levee takes place at the top level, assuming you build the top of the levee level with the soil. Another thing you probably do, you haven't tried it, is to try using the overhangs. Not sure if those would be better or equivalent to platforms. When you experiment with evaporation overhangs didn't exist yet. Yeah, I don't know how it works with the overhangs either. So it's actually a big investment to get the drought benefit from covered channels. And depending on the size of your build as well, it can be certainly using the platforms, it can be a bit of a lag monster. Every drop of water on hard mode counts. Oh, you can't reach there. Okay. Even if there was somebody. All right. I'm just going to take a momentary break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. Yeah, next update will change it again. Should be able to build soil on top of platforms and buildings. Yeah, we'll see what that does indeed. Finally got around to starting your fortress run on a central island in the world's interior ocean. There's an outer and inner. Took ages to find the right seat. There's dark pits, dark fortresses, camps of naggers, which is a modded race. You hope you can survive the sieges and defeat the evil. Good luck. And Michael, hello, says hi, Sal, sleeping mirror chat. Mia's just been moving around actually. Came in, sort of gave me a little wave which said that like he wanted me to just go BRB, and then said, oh, we're going to the fridge. And started mooching around in the fridge. But I think he's gone back to bed. 2 a.m. here, need to sleep. Hope me I find something good to nosh. Good night to Rule. Sweet dreams. Is he not feeling well? No, he's just woken up. Grunted and mooched in the fridge. I think he got a bottle of water out. But the water was kind of tucked under the shelf that makes it icy cold. But it's a bit noisy. It's Star Druid. Hello, hello. Okay, we're gonna retain the last of the water. Get the harvesting, because that's going to evaporate any moment. And Mastani, hello, salutes in Beaver. Okay, right, you have cleaned all of that area. Good. And I don't think I'll get you coming around here. We will get it going that way instead. So, yeah, you're done with. Yeah, I think we'll pick up those stairs while we're here as well. Okay, how are we doing here? Oh, we got things to blow up. Nice. Bam! Bam! Cool. So we want an overhang there. And an overhang there. Levies across the top. You bet that was me just now? Microdosing cheese. Pilfering a pinch of shredded cheese at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's more me. I'm definitely a midnight snack type person. Black magic. You ate way too much Leodama last night? Okay, that pump has just about drained this now. Yeah, we're dry down here. Can we have two of you in science? I'm not going to use Galactic's whole, because food is okay. I think I'd rather reserve the water. You don't need to be in there during a drought, so let's get two people working on lumber. I don't need you in there. You're not going to plant anything while the ground is dry. So get another lumberjack. It's Merle. Hello, hello. Yeah, I've been on a bit of a cheese. Not a cheese binge. A run on cheese. No, flogs is not a command. Did you trigger an episode just then? Microdosing on cheese. Yeah, I'm on a bit of a cheese run. So, which thing I'm mostly indulging in varies from time to time. And right now it's cheese. So every time we get a grocery order in at the moment, I get a stash of cheese. And then usually wolf it over the next couple of days. And then wait for the next grocery order before I get another stash of cheese. Gonna need to give these guys paths down here. Oh, of course, yeah, you can't get down there. Because eventually they're not going to be able to reach the whole way across. Regular cheese supplies is a necessity. Got a little boom there. Boom. Slightly bigger boom. Boom. Ah, that one needs to be a bigger boom, I think. Yes. Boom. Now we need to replace that one with a level 3. Boom. Boom. Little one. Boom. Boom. Now here we need to put the overhangs on stilts. Boom. Can we have some people in the water pump? Right, you are a triple down there. There we go. That'll lift the overhang over the top of the water source, but still allow the water source, the water to move around there. Boom. Isn't it dangerous to explode tiles around water sources because it can cause them to not function? Or was that bug corrected recently? I've never had a problem with the water sources not functioning because I've exploded something next to them, so I wasn't aware of that. I haven't seen that as a problem. Cheese is good, but you've seen feta. Hate it when you're like this. At work, your clients are either asleep or in bed trying to sleep. You're bored out of your mind, but don't feel like playing any games you've got on your laptop or on the 4TB external SSD you use. Oh dear. Rather than bring this all the way out, I think we'll just put occasional ones off this length. Yet times like this when nothing seems good. Yeah. I think it happens to all of us at some point. The house is doing that noise where it sounds like it's sleeping or breathing or snoring or something. You just hear it through the chimney where it's going like but quite rhythmic. Gretium, hello. The trick is to pick the first thing and play for 5 minutes. If you aren't having fun, do something else. Choice paralysis. And your CPAP machine. It's the window over the top of the chimney. Has there a... Makes some really interesting noises in the house. You love your job since it's a night grave shift, but having sometimes 8 hours to keep busy just in case your clients need you can be a problem, especially since you're ADD. It's good that you know to count your blessings, though. I mean, if you're able to like just play games at work, that would have been like my dream. Your new face mask and hose really makes your breathing sound like Darth Vader. Sorry to hear that you need one though, Mel. Oh, what have we got coming? I wasn't paying attention. Bad tide. Okay. We've got people in the pumps. Pumps down here. Day 6 and I haven't had the pumps working. Oh my gosh. Bad tide coming, so let's lower the floodgates. Right, gonna kick you guys out of there for now. Get in there, see if we can get the trees planted. I just totally wasn't paying attention. It's your fault. You're overweight, so nothing to feel bad about. It makes it so you don't suffocate. Don't like dealing with the public? Oh, I can feel that. Yeah. So for you, it's a dream job. If they need you, you're helping people like yourself whose issues are just more extreme. Oh, right. Sophia uses earplugs when you sleep because hearing your own breathing is annoying. Externally, yours is whisper quiet though. Conk-hello! Oh, Conk's got the cheese. And Nuclear Archmage. Hello, hello. And Sage Games says, working in security, the more people talk to me at work, the more problems I have to deal with. Yeah. We had a bit over 2 hours between lessons in your most recent college course. Past GCSEs. You passed the time with Death Road to Canada on your phone. Which GCSEs were you doing? Bernie, give Conker's cheese back. No cheese for you, Bernie. Okay, as long as we get the gates closed. Right, everybody, we're on harvest. We are on harvest, good. Okay, so 28-day bad tide. The trees will dry up. But we're good on food and water. It's just that most of the water's up here. Oh, I need somebody to come and build that. You go find something else to do for the moment, but I need someone to come build this so we can get the last of those. I'll start pulling in this platform system so I don't have to deal with it when we're landscaping later. Right, you guys aren't going to be doing anything useful down there. Let's have you do something more useful over here. And we're going to switch off the farms. I want somebody in Badwater. Okay, you're not going to be much good there. It's Vanya coming in with a raid. Can we have a shout out for Vanya, please? Thank you, Bernie. Playing Slipstream Rogue Space. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Vanya's friends, not food. Bad Galactic. It was good. Curb stomped the slugs near Pluto. Very good. It's not a game I've played, so but good to hear that the slugs near Pluto are no more. Space food. The spider cell must feed. Cheese. It's basically Twitch plays FTL. Ah. Okay, got the last of those trees. How come you're not telling me that you've got nothing left in your range? Oh, there you go. The stream plus Twitch chat games are getting interesting these days. Okay, done with you. Let's clean off the markings. And around here. And don't worry, Bernie, I shall get rid of all of the tree stubble where I'm not building directly on top of it. Boom! Boom! You revisited FTL recently? It still holds up very well. Fantastic game. There was something about FTL, something about the way, something about the graphics or the animation or the way something moved that just didn't sit right with me, surprisingly, because I'm not usually hung up on graphics of anything at all. But yeah, something just didn't work well with me. I can't remember what it was. Asmo, hello. Has anyone here tried running DeepSeek locally? Not me. I don't even know what DeepSeek is. Oh, the Chinese competitor to ChatGPT. Ah. Okay, still waiting on metal blocks. Are we making metal blocks? We are. But all the scrap is back up top again. Okay, let's pause you and send all of the scrap downhill. Good games will hold up to the test of time. You still once in a while go back to play Stars for Windows 3.11, 3.11, or the Ragnarok Online that's been around for like 25 years. I think was it last Christmas? Yeah, it was last Christmas. We played a little bit of Cruise for Cups, which was a game, an early 90s game, the first point and click I'd ever played, which was the one that really got me into gaming. Windows 3.11? Now you feel old? I remember when Windows was all new and shiny. It's like, wow, this is nothing like Unix. Daggerfall still holds up very well. Just needs a lot of bug fixes and better modern support. Daggerfall Unity really helped give it that push. Recently playing a game on an Amiga that your dad still had. Still works. Yeah, you and your bloody ZX Spectrum. What's Paloo? No, don't check out Amiga Live on Twitch. Stay here and watch me. We've got 2 spare people at the moment. Let's have another one on lumber. Oh, soil is full, so I don't need you in there. Well, let's get 2 people on there making lumber as well. Okay, that'll... Excuse the ads, but it's good front end for Amiga emulation. Oh, that's okay. I was only teasing. Yeah, I should have said go download instead of this Twitch channel. No, I honestly don't mind at all. Okay, some beams. Beam. 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 Okay, but we want to lower that further. Ah, yeah, that's the right height. Then the overhang sits on top of that. Bing! Okay, I'm still waiting on people to come and empty that scrap metal. Wish Windows 10, 11, etc. could at least emulate 16 bits so old software could run on it instead of relying on virtual machines. Okay, too many buildings lacking workers now. Gonna switch you off. Should just be the builder's hut. Right, don't need you in there for now. You're not going to plant anything until we get some fresh water down. That's 11 days away. Good thing the pop's so low. Water's low. Water's okay at the moment for the pop that we've got. That's why I've been keeping the pop low. Nag. Thank you, Galactic. We got a nag. We'll go another 2 hours. Lyric should be live by then. Do you know, I haven't seen Lyric playing anything for ages. What's she playing now? Your power's failing. Will I go another 2 hours? I'm not sure. Break time? No, I don't need to break. I will carry on until I decide that it's time for me to go to bed. Valid strategy. But I don't think it'll be a super long stream. Lyric will be playing Homestead Arcana. Don't know what that's about though, sorry. And yeah, she wasn't live last week. Ah. Yeah, and it's been a while since I was streaming long enough to be able to raid Lyric. Like, consistently streaming long enough to raid Lyric. Got another 7 days left. And we're down to 900 water. Kinda hoping for a drought next. Boris did Tuesday streams for a while, but he recently announced that he's given up on that again. Homestead O'Connor looks like a 3D Stardew Valley. The Waterfox window closed it instead of going full window when you double clicked. Yeah, I think I'll be finishing soon because I'm starting to get a bit sleepy. The not helped, it's got to be said, by the noise of a fairly gentle wind on the roof, which sounds ever so slightly like the house is snoring, or just gently rumbling, but it's so rhythmic. It's not keeping to a specific tempo or anything, because we're talking about the wind. It's not that reliable, but it just keeps on blowing over and like just so ever so gently rumbling. You live 100 foot up from a highway, so your bedroom just has a constant white noise sound. Yeah, I was used to that. I used to live in the middle of a city. It's only since we moved out to the countryside and we're in this like old cottage with proper chimneys and big old trees outside and like in Scottish storms. And I'm hearing all these sounds that I don't ever remember hearing before. And that sound like sound effects from movies. I'm used to houses that like creak and crack and stuff as the temperature changes and things. This house doesn't do any of that. None of that. It's there's no creaking and cracking in a house with walls this thick. But yeah, you hear the wind blowing across the top of the chimney pots like somebody blowing over the top of a milk bottle. Or milk bottles. Do we still get milk bottles anywhere? Does anyone still do milk bottles? I haven't seen a milk bottle for decades. Like blowing over the top of a bottle. But much deeper pitched and much more gentle. And then sometimes it just howls and wails. Oh, and Exaltic, thank you so much for the resubscription. 5 months. Where has the milkman gone? I know, right? Yeah. Used to have a milkman at the last office I worked in. We got a delivery from the dairy. I think it was every second day. They came and delivered crates of milk for all of the fridges so everyone could have coffee. The milkman? You mean my real papa? You said he was going for milk and never came back. Guy I worked with years ago was telling me, like, he was an old guy, and he was telling me about when he was a kid. The milkman used to come with a horse and cart. And he used to ride round on the back of the milkman's horse and cart. Your nan used to get crates of milk. You miss it. Dogfight Phoenix, hello, you've awoken again. I'm not going on for much longer, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit snoozy. And the risk is that I'll miss something. I'll not pay attention to something. And then everybody will die. Yeah, it's... where I am with the game, I'm not quite at the point where I can just let it run without constantly fiddling with things. I'll switch off the lumberjacks. We need to top everything up. I'm going to switch off the inventors. Everybody except the smelters down here. Badwater's fine for now. I'm going to want everybody in pumps. I don't need you in the lumber mill. We need food and drink and trees. You're fine, we don't need to be grilling potatoes. Let's see. Yeah, you can focus on harvesting unless it turns out that we're getting a drought. Okay, the free person, go work in the scavenger. Right, let's bring through some fresh, well, you say fresh, some water for the trees. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Gosh, it'd be nice to have a little bit of a longer break. Like a day 4 or 5 announcements instead of a day 3 announcement. Okay, we're pumping as much water as we can. We've got all the food up and running, and they're focused on harvest. Might switch you on to plant. Nope, harvest. It's a bad tide. Well, I suppose we got a day 4 announcement instead of a day 3. But we could really do with a drought rather than a bad tide. But yeah, because things are starting to get a little bit tight, and I could do with having my full attention on it, and I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy, so I think I'm going to leave it here, and we'll go find somebody to raid. Let's find someone nice and chill. Oh, Montu's playing Stellaris. He's not usually... Oh, Montu is asleep and the stream might start. Okay. I don't think Montu is actually live. He just looks like he's live. Islands and Stargates game. How about we go and raid Nuke? There we go. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. I'll be back tonight. Will it be Timberborn? Will it be Dwarf Fortress? Will it be Stardays? I don't know. It'll be one of those 3, though. And I shall see you later. Bye for now.